Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on back. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome back to the penultimate day of the week, excluding the weekend, of course. Assuming everyone has the weekend off. Welcome on in. Welcome back to some Super Mario World in the shape or form of a new Kaizo ROM hack that we started last night. That's right. We're going to continue on with I forgot the name of it now. Karma. We're going to continue on with Karma, which is the latest to come out from Sailor. Very, very difficult. Very, very tricksy hack. But we're going to try and get through. We're already 2 exits in. 2 exits from a 14 exit hack. So we've got a little bit of a ways to go. Yeah, this might be our next project. But how is everyone doing? We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, the red and purple platforms. Welcome in, purplers. Welcome in, redders. Tiffy, I see you there. I see YouTube, Tiffy. Welcome on in. Goat. Twitch Tiffy, Fan, Hella. Janie, welcome on in. Kisser, Matt, Rex. Kenny? Kenny, is it a bit early for you, isn't it, Kenny? Kenny, you need to go to bed. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Speaking of bed, I'm kind of tired. I'm tired. Maybe some Kaizo will wake me up. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. Hello. We are going to be continuing on with some Karma. Now, as I said just a second ago, chat, this is a hard hack. It's taken me like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours to beat just 2 levels, and that's at the beginning of the hack as well. So definitely going to be a lot slower progress than it was with the previous hack, which was the standard hack. But we are going back into Kaizo form. But I'm enjoying it. I think this is a really cool hack. Just going to need to get a little bit of a de-rust back into the Kaizo swing of things. No, to the office actually you have to hurry. Oh no! Getty! Don't be late. Don't be late on my account. Apparently watching Tweed is not a good defense of being late at work. I should know, I've tried it myself. Toph, welcome in for the streak. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing, chat? I had a very interesting night's sleep. I think I slept, but I think I was plagued by very strange dreams. So that kind of broke my sleep up a little bit, I think. I dreamt I was Frasier. Do we have any dreamologists here? Can anyone explain that for me? You know Frasier Crane, the character? I dreamt I was Frasier. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean anything? Anyway, that was one of the weird dreams I had last night. Take that as you will. So anyway, we're going to dive right back into the heat of it. Which is Masquerade. So we had a quick look at the Masquerade last night. It looks like a really cool level. Basically, every time you break a throw block, it morphs into a saw. So you have to kind of like figure out where you want to throw the blocks. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be shaping up to be quite a fun, if not challenging, level. Original series. I never watched the new series of Frasier, actually. I think I saw 10 minutes of the new series of Frasier. Saw the fact that Kelsey Grammer was like 100 years old. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not interested. Not because he was old, but I felt like he was too old for the role. Does that make sense? I felt like, I didn't really want to see Frasier when he's 90. It means you like tossed salad and scrambled eggs. Steak, welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright, let's dive in. Let's dive right in. Oh, actually, no, before we do that, hang on. Before we do that, very important we start to view them on. Da 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 da. But yeah, other than that, I've got nothing really new to share with you, chat. Just literally strange Frasier-centric dreams. Throw that to the right. I mean, I wouldn't mind dreaming being of Brendan Fraser. Brendan Fraser in his youth was he was quite a handsome chap. Not so much nowadays. He's kind of, shall we say, ballooned outwards a little bit. But Brendan Fraser in his youth, very attractive guy. Ah. The caption's not working. How about now? And funny? I think he might still be funny. Although he's become more of a serious actor now, right? With things like The Whale and the other the other film he's been in recently. Like, you know, affected by the tube strikes. Are they still going? I thought these tube strikes were only supposed to be 24 hours. Watch out for that tree. Oh, I forgot he was George of the Jungle. Yes. I forgot he was George of the Jungle. That was such a weird film. Good, but weird. God, this is hard. This is gonna be really hard. There was one noon to Tuesday, noon, Wednesday. Oh, okay, so it's from noon to noon. Okay, got it. So it affects both Tuesday and Wednesday. Right. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. It's a very pretty level. Pretty difficult as well. I'm having awful trouble with that trick there. Hitboxes. So it's pretty dishonest. So here's the thing, chat. So there are strikes on the underground, the London Underground, right? I'm pretty sure every night they have to clean the underground. Or they have to do engineering work every night in the underground to keep it running. Like every night, because it's used so often. Does the strike include the cleanups and the engineering work? Because if that's the case, it should not be available for use after the strike, because it hasn't had its clean and engineering repair work. So I assume the strike doesn't include those teams. The strike is only probably maybe the service teams. Damn, how's it going? I can't seem to do this bit. I hope you're doing well. So apparently in the underground, every night, a lot of like human hair and dust and stuff like that gets accumulated because obviously you're in a closed space because you're underground, and there's so many people moving through the London ground. I think it's the same with all metro systems, not just the London one. And so every night they have to go through and clean all the rails to make sure there's no fire risk. That section there is really hard. Dirt and human hair. Alright, let me try something different with that. Let me try something different. That's not what I want to try. Do you think there's a huge amount of overnight maintenance? I mean, I guess the lack of use kind of like helps out, right? God, that is so hard. The reason why that's so hard is that it takes like a couple of frames of time before the hitbox actually even becomes active on that saw. So you can tend to just like fall through it or end up getting snapped up in the middle of the hitbox. So you have to kind of like linger until the hitbox decides to actually become active and then jump on it. But to do that whilst in midair is very difficult. Especially when you actually already got momentum going. There we go. There we go. Oh. I saw the mushroom. I didn't realize it was a poison one. I thought, oh, mushroom. Okay, I need to pick up the mushroom. Nope. Nope, no, 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 no. Do not pick up the mushroom. If I suspend a line, they're doing stuff like that. It's night tube operates 24 hours. Oh, that's true, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Well, I don't know then. Maybe let's quickly run a brush through. I know that in Japan. How do you know I went to Japan? I know in Japan the metro closes every night because they have to do maintenance. Every night they have to clean and do maintenance, all that kind of stuff. So I assumed it was for all of the underground. It's true, I did. It's a giant rover. A giant Ruber just stalking the rails. Although, having said that, I did see a giant Ruber in the airport. In Heathrow Airport, we have there's giant Rubers that just go around cleaning the floors. They're pretty cool. They even talk to you if you're nearby. They goes, please step aside. I am cleaning the floors. If anyone's ever been to Heathrow Airport recently, you've seen them. Hopefully. What? Hey, Gaza. Gaza. It's only like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. Is that for maintenance and cleaning? Damn. This is especially designed for big cats to ride on. The lions. Those common lions that you see at Heathrow Airport. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Damn. How are you liking the music so far? Disco! Ba 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 ba. No, wrong way. A jam, very much for the streak of 154. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a big streak. That is a big streak. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen bigger. That's still an impressive streak, though. I went straight through it! God, the hitbox and saws, man. I also hear there's elephants and castles. There's definitely elephants and castles in London, yeah. I've seen bigger. I've seen bigger in my time. La da 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 la da 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 da. I do hope you like the music, chat, because we're gonna be hearing it for a while. Damn. It does seem to be for maintenance, according to Google. Maintenance and cleaning, there you go. Woo! See, I know these things. Actually, I don't, I just assumed, but still. My assumptions were correct. Bam, 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 bam. You have metal coming through the other tab? That sounds very dangerous. Is it sharp metal? Has the ends been taped off? Is it rusted? You probably want to get some kind of engineer to look at that. If you've got metal coming out from your screen, probably want to replace the monitor. Nah. What the hell? It's a barb. Well, that's weird. Barb's not streaming. Do in the mines. Oh god, that's tomorrow, isn't it, chat? Tomorrow is the return to DKC 1 speedruns. I am going to be so rusty. Whose bright idea was it to go to Japan and rust up all the games we've been playing? Hey Riley, you like Mario a lot? Yeah, Mario's great. But Luigi's better, but you know, Mario's great. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Damn. He's been sick as a dog. Too bad he hasn't been able to stream for a week or two. Oh, to be honest, I've not noticed because obviously I've not been here myself. Wait, hang on. So when I was gone, there was no Barb as well. Wasn't watching any Barb either. Chat, how did you survive these past 2 weeks? No Tweed, no Barb. Those are like the only 2 streams that anyone watches. Wasn't watching any Barb as well. Was Juzz at least streaming? Oh no, I've noticed that Juzz is taking a break from Mario at the moment, which is, no, is fair enough. Oh, okay. You just want me to throw that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no, just jump up. Yeah. He has been. Okay. What retro game do you think is the hardest to beat? What? Probably What do you mean by retro, Riley? What's retro for you? I had to touch grass to survive. That's true. He has been taking a break from Mario and been going through his September list. That's true. He's playing Hollow Knight at the moment. Anything over 20 years old? So pretty much every game console then. Ah, that mushroom. I think most like SNES and NES games are very hard to beat. I mean, gaming was a very different beast back then. There's a lot of like retro games from those kind of consoles which are very hard. Even like early PlayStation 1 games are very difficult to beat as well. Like Crash Bandicoot 1, we mentioned that yesterday. That's really hard. Obviously, any of the Donkey Kong countries are quite difficult to beat as well. Hey, I'll even say that the original Mario Bros. Is quite hard, you know, by today's standards. If you play like new Super Mario Bros. And then stick on Super Mario Bros. 1, the difficulty is palatable. Difference in difficulty is just like, oh my god. Now, you could say that most of the difficulty from SMB 1 is due to its very poor physics, but still. Get into the screen of death in the original Donkey Kong? Yeah. Well, if you got to the screen of death in the original Donkey Kong, doesn't that mean you've technically won? You've technically beaten Donkey Kong? You have beaten the Donkey Kong. You have won the Donkey Kong. A jam, thank you much for the streak of 5. Twitchers, thank you much for the streaks, by the way. If I missed your streaks, I apologize. But thank you very much for the Twitch and Tweed streaks. Woo, this is a doozy. Welcome back to Kaizo. Oh, I was supposed to follow that. Okay. I was like, where's this saw going? Just came in just in time for an outbreak. Sorry about that, cat. Bad timing, I'm afraid. We've been streaming for half an hour already. We have. Wow, that's quick. Which games is more hard in your opinion? Pac-Man or Space Invaders? I've not really played either of those. But I would guess probably Space Invaders. Those are like proper retro games. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. Ba-bum, 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 bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. I don't really play Pac-Man. To be honest, Pac-Man kind of bores me a little bit. Like, it's a very simple premise. I think Pac-Man's pretty good if you're drunk. If you're drunk with a group of friends and you play Pac-Man, that's when Pac-Man really shines, I think. Because then, you know, you get to play in terms with your friends. You're drunk. You're taking the, you know, you're laughing at your friends as they get eaten up by a ghost, that kind of thing. But if you play on your own, Pac-Man, I don't know. I think I'll get bored of it very quickly. I like some challenge in my games. Enjoy the rest of your stream and keep Mario alive. I'll try, Kenny. Thank you much for being here, and enjoy work if you can. If you dare. Every bar needs a Pac-Man arcade? Exactly, yes. Didn't every bar used to? Well, maybe not every bar, but most bars back in the 80s and stuff, wasn't Pac-Man like a common thing in bars? Maybe in America. Ooh. The Pac-Man's in Pizza Hut. Well, there you go. I've actually been in a few bars where... I think there's a bar in Portsmouth, actually. There's a bar in Portsmouth where they have a Pac-Man console. But it's not like an arcade console. It's like a table. It's like an arcade table, if that makes sense. So, hang on. So instead of actually being like a console, like an arcade console where the screen's in front of you and you've got the buttons like bum, 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 it's basically like a table where the screen is in the table and the buttons are on the side and you kind of look down on the table to play the game. It's one of those consoles. That's how they were in Pizza Hut as well. They're pretty cool. So you get to sit down on those ones, whereas on the original stand-up arcade machines, you had to obviously stand up for. Normally speaking. Do 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 do. Ugh. Oh, it comes back. Okay. I was like, do I need to grab that straight away? No, you can go back. You can go back. Do 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 do. Nice. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a viewer mon, which I didn't even realise was there. Now's a chance to do so. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Donkey Kong Jr. and Galaga. Oh, Galaga. Galaga was pretty good. Do-do-do-do-do. Galaga was the one with the centipedes, right? The space centipedes. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Did anyone ever play Sinistar? Anyone ever play Sinistar? I saw a remake of that once where they had like voices and stuff and it was like really strange. Sinistar's like a very weird game. It's like, what if Galaga, but with like evil planets and evil spaceships, which actually spoke to you in an evil voice. It's kind of like Space Invaders, but you can move up from the bottom of the screen. Yeah. Woohoo! Who caught the Viewmon? It was Tamagon! I think Tamagon's the only one who threw a ball out, though, to be fair. Nice. Oh no! Missed it. I keep forgetting where the hitbox is with the fire. It's at the back of the it's back of the sprite, it's not at the front of the sprite. Look after Joni have been taped a CD-ROM to their head and teach them some good moves. Da, 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 da. Oh, chat, speaking of pizza, so as you all know, I'm on a diet. Well, supposedly I'm on a diet. And I don't know if you can see it, chat. I don't know if I look thinner to you. But I'm on a diet, and I did have a very healthy meal last night. I had baked salmon, rice, vegetables. Very, very tasty. My housemate decided to buy pretty much half of Pizza Hut. She bought 2 giant pizzas. She bought a dirty fries option, which is basically cheese, bacon on chips. And she bought chicken wings. And she ate probably about 20% of it. Turned around and said, "Oh, Tweed, do you want any of this?" I was like, "Well, no, I'm on a diet, but thank you anyway." And she said, "Okay," and then proceeded to throw away 80% of it. It broke my heart. It broke my heart. It's like, why did you... What? I said, why did you throw away 80% of that? She was like, well, I can't really eat a lot because of my operation and stuff, and I was assuming that you probably want some yourself. It's like, you know, I'm on a diet, so I was going to say no to that. Just like, then she just shrugged her shoulders and just like, okay. I guess we're just wasting a lot of food then. It broke my heart. I was very, very unhappy. You might have said yes. I was on the fence, but at that time I'd just eaten my dinner, and I was about to go on for the evening stream. So I was like, no. But yeah, it was literally a whole entire pizza, half a pizza, all the chips, all the dirty fries, all of it. So why did you buy all of that then? If you're not going to eat it? Because apparently it was on deal. That was the answer. Apparently it was on offer. So, well, yeah, okay, it's on offer, but you'll probably save more money than just not buying it at all. Pizza can be reheated in the oven the next day. Yeah, she's a little bit funny about reheated food. She tries to avoid all reheated foods. Because, so, chat, if you don't know, my housemate has recently had a new kidney installed. She's got a new kidney. She had a kidney transplant. And because of that, she has to be very careful what she eats. And apparently, reheated food is a bit of a danger zone. Danger zone! When it comes to like the bacteria and stuff. So she doesn't want to risk it. So she's like, yeah, I'm not going to have the reheated foods. So, okay, fair enough. Yeah, she can't have cheese. She can't have seafood for the same reason. No, anything that has like a potential issue with salmonella or like sort of like, you know, bacteria, she can't have. Woo! We did it, chat. We got the H. Yeah, because the immunosuppressants. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Rube, it's good to see you. We got an H, chat. We got the H. But yeah, it just broke my heart, chat. Can you imagine? Picture yourself here, chat. Imagine yourself in your kitchen and someone literally by the bin, by the trash can of your kitchen, just putting in a giant Pizza Hut pizza. It looks delicious, by the way. This pizza looks delicious. Pizza in the bin. Half a pizza in the bin. The chips with all the cheese and bacon on it all goes in the bin. The chicken wings, they all go in the bin. It's like, no, why? This is torture. You had to fish the food out of the bin. No, I didn't. I'm on a diet, man. I can't eat such. Oh, okay. This turns into a butter bill. I can't eat such things. This bin, why? Where might it be located? The bin for the food. If it's not abundantly clear, I don't know this for sure, but I think my housemate has a lot of money. Like, I think she has like so much money that she's actually quite happy to waste it. I mean, you could have had the cold pizza for breakfast. Me. But my diet, though. What about the diet? Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Got a lot of those in your life? People with money? Only a few. That's a problem I would take. Chat, as I say, I don't know if you... can you see any difference with the diet? I mean, I know you see me every morning, so it's probably not very clear. But for those who aren't here as often, do I look any slimmer at all? Please say yes. Please tell me that my sacrifice of pizza was not in vain. More than 3 hours of running. If you eat a giant pizza from Pizza Hut, you're probably looking at a good 20-mile run. Like, you're looking at a marathon, basically. Do-do-do-do. Is there a Tweed under the hat? A diet is about calorie deficient, not about restricting any particular food. True. Kissa, you are absolutely correct. It's about calorie deficient, which is why I turned down a 2,000 calorie pizza. Oh, you mean a slice per day? I see. I mean, even a slice of pizza. Chat, did you know a slice of pizza is about 400 calories? Depending on what the pizza is, of course. This was a fully loaded pizza, by the way. This was like loaded with meat and sauce and cheese. Was it a Supreme? I think it's her own. I think she has her own sort of like custom build your own pizza thing. Ba 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 ba. Alright, chat, you know what? I know we've asked this question many times, but we do need a question a day. Build your own pizza. 4 tops. There you go, chat. Build your own pizza, chat. 4 toppings. What is on your pizza? And I swear to God, if you say pineapple... A lot of it's going to come right back out. If you ate an extra 2,000 calories one day, your body won't be able to absorb it all. True. That's true. Oh, I don't know. My body's actually pretty good at absorbing as much fat from anything and keeping hold of it. Like, I could literally eat an apple and gain weight from it. It's remarkable, my body. It would somehow translate the water and vitamins in an apple into fat. Don't ask me how it does it, but it will find a way. How many Mario and Pokemon plushies do you have? I've got probably 1... All in all, both combined, Mike, both Mario and Pokemon, I think I've probably got about 15. No, 12. Got about 12, I would say. No, right? 7 Pokemon. 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 10. I overcounted. I got about 10. You're a basic person? You happy with ham and a mushroom? Oh, thin crust pepperoni. Do you like ham and mushroom? What about ham, mushroom, and pepperoni? How about you, Mike? Do you have any plushies? Bacon, ham, stuffed crust. Chat, you can have up to 4 toppings, by the way. Pepperoni, ham, chicken, mushrooms. Ooh. Can I just say the pizza you made for me before I went to Japan was pretty decent. It's pretty okay, despite it. I mean, the pineapple was buried underneath the cheese, so I couldn't taste the texture of it. It was actually pretty good. Oh, wait, I think I know what I need to do. I need to go back onto the platform. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It makes sense. I understand now why I'm not making that jump. Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? It's true, I did. You have maybe 10 in a total? You need a Psyduck and a Slowpoke, and like you have now? Yeah. You can't have mine, Mike. They're mine. I caught them. I caught them with my Master Ball. On retrospect, it was a waste of a Master Ball. You're broken? Sausage? Sausage? Green chili is so much better than just plain pepperoni. The perfect pizza. Kebab, tomato, red onion, and kebab sauce. When you say kebab sauce, Tofflin, what do you mean? Do you mean like garlic mayo? What's kebab sauce? You have to catch them yourself. Do. Were we talking about games and food? We always talk about games and food here. Everyone likes games. Everyone likes food. Maybe we should become a maybe we should become a cooking stream. I still owe you a cooking stream, chat. It's gonna happen soon, by the way, chat. I know. You know the cooking stream I promised like over a year ago? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen very soon. As soon as my current housemate moves out, which apparently should be next week, we'll do the cooking stream. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I don't know what I'm gonna cook yet, but I'll figure something out. Am I missing a trick here? Because that gap seems way too big, and you can't get back up onto the platform. You'd like to have a good chicken Alfredo pizza? Alfredo. Oh, where was that going? And that is how you make a pot noodle. Well, as we all know, Steak, cooking streams are mostly just waiting around, right? Because there's a lot of waiting in cooking. Because you're waiting for things to cook. So I have to make probably maybe a few things at the same time, just so there's something to show. So maybe I'll have the pot noodle as the side content. Now we're cooking this gourmet lobster thermidor. Let me show a classic British cuisine, the chicken and mushroom pot noodle. Which, I will be honest, I actually quite like. Not gonna lie to you, chat, I like the chicken and mushroom pot noodle. When it's a hot tub, the hot tub might have to wait, but definitely the cooking stream's coming. Okay. Not entirely sure what you do there. Do you have any idea what you want to cook? Not yet, no. You can make a pot noodle in a hot tub, water. Just be in a hot tub full of pot noodle. You might have to buy a few pot noodles, but just be in a noodly tub. Don't forget the cooking beer. Don't forget the cooking pot. So chat, I can either cook something I cook quite regularly, or I can cook something I've never cooked before. I think cooking something that I've never cooked before might be more fun to watch. Because I'm bound to make mistakes. I think you throw that up. Hey Charles, this is Karma. This is called Karma. Very, very good. Very, very difficult though. Very hard. But I enjoy the challenge. Enjoy the challenge. Or a very small hot tub. That's true, yeah. Maybe the pot noodle itself could be the hot tub. Kaizo is back, baby! For better and worse. Kaizo's back on the menu, boys! Oh, it's ice. Okay. So yeah, chat. Question of the day, if not already answered. What pizza toppings would you have? What pizza toppings would you have on your pizza, chat, if you could have 4 toppings? 4 toppings. I know we've had this question before, I think, or at least in some shape or form. You want to eat Kaizo? You want to EA Kaizo? Keith, yeah, Keith Floyd. That's what I was thinking of. Steak. Grab some wine, get totally drunk, get totally wrecked on wine. I used to love Keith Floyd's cooking programs, strictly for that reason. Yeah, I got completely sloshed on wine. Wow. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is hard. Getting those throws right is quite tricky. Kisser! GG's in catching himself the silver bullets. The magic bullets. Oh, come on. What is this? What is this with his shell? Come on. Come on, sailor. I mean, I can't throw the shell up because there's a little prism for the shell, so we don't... sorry, not for shell. The, See? That's... Not the... There. You're supposed to land on it facing this way, which is what I'm doing, so you can kick the shell to the right. But because of the collision problem with SMW, it keeps killing my shell. It keeps killing my block. And that's just the way SMW works. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just the way it works. Maybe that's the reason why there's ice there. Switch to Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog who is Sonic. The superior game? Sonic is not the superior game. Nice try though. Something like that? Oh. Whereas where you are is quite specific, and you're being overly cautious not to dox yourself. I find, I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate people who don't want to dox themselves. That's fine. I find especially when it comes to like the streamer themselves, when it comes to like doxing yourself, I find a lot of people are a little bit overly cautious, which is that's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being overly cautious. But like for example, I'm quite happy to tell you, chat, that I live in the Portsmouth area of the United Kingdom. I don't care about that. You know kind of where I live in terms of like the area, because I know that if you so wanted to try and track me down, you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to, because there's like a million people here. There's a lot of house doors you're gonna have to be knocking on. But I've seen some streamers who are very, very cautious about doxing themselves. Like, they won't even mention what country they're from. Like, they are so paranoid. I'm just like, really? You don't need to be that paranoid. I mean, again, it's up to them, but... Now, what I'm not going to tell you, chat, is my exact address. I'm not going to tell you my exact phone number, which, as we all know, is 69 420 420 6967. And I'm not going to tell you my social security number. That you're going to have to guess yourself. Put the kettle on, Tweed. Oh god, that section is so hard. Especially if you live near a significant landmark. Yeah, exactly. The Spinnaker Tower. Aha! 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 No! No! I didn't realize what I was going to do. Okay, that's proggers. That's proggers. We have proggers. Looks like I have a miner. A miner tour? Do 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 do. Thank you much for the proggers. A little hard to hide which country you're from with that accent. You'd be surprised, gamer. You'd be surprised how many people have asked me, mostly YouTube, have asked me where I'm from. Like, they cannot pinpoint my accent. It's like, really? Okay. I have probably the most British accent on stream. Ugh. No! Okay. It's only watch with an Irish accent, but he lives in South Africa, so... But if he has an Irish accent, he's Irish, right? Doesn't matter where he lives. I assume he is actually Irish. Also, what were you doing watching other streamers? How dare you? And a mod as well. A mod watching other streamers? Appalling. Appalling. You were in Japan! Wait, I was in Japan? UK, correct. Correct. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Oh god. And then we're Trevor Rainbolt, who can find out where you are, like the one from picture. It'll take hours to beat this? Yes, it will. Welcome to Kaizo. Kaizo usually does take hours to beat. That's half the fun. Get your money's worth. Get your money's worth with this free to download and free to play game. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that section. That bit there where you land on the shell. Not a big fan of that. The collision is a big problem there. Big problem. Even if you hit it facing right, oh sorry, left, still can lose your block. Bum bum bum. Lum bum bum. But yeah, as I said before, chat, this is probably gonna be our next project. This hack. It's gonna take me like, I don't know, an hour or two per level, and we still got another 11 levels to go. As I said before, this is an expert level. Or expert hack, I should say. We've not done an expert hack in a while. Wait, can I go back? No, you can't. But as I say, chat, what I said before, if you want to avoid doxing yourself, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. A lot of people have had some bad experiences on the internet, and I know a lot of streamers have had some bad experiences with some viewers when it comes to, like, you know, doxing themselves. So I can get why people are a little bit cautious about it. I just like to think that it'd be very impossible to track me down. Although, having said that, now in today's world, because everything's online now, if someone wanted to find you, they probably could. Even if you were like really careful about doxing yourself, if someone wanted to find you, they probably could track you down, or at least narrow down the search a little bit. Lives in Tweed's bushes. No. Oh, spring has come. Yeah, spring has come. I mean, it's almost May now. Spring has definitely arrived in the UK. It's 13 degrees, chat. It's a balmy 13 degrees in the cabin. I do have an attack cat. Exactly. Freya will defend me. She won't. I am Freya. It's been gathering a cat suit all this time. Maybe you could explain to me what you were doing last night then, because you wouldn't shut up. You kept meowing at me all the time. I was like, why? Why are you meowing at me? What do you want? BS? What's BS? BS that it's 13 degrees Celsius indoors? I mean, it's a very weird thing to lie about. Just need to meow, innit? Battle cat. Meow, bruv. We've mentioned this before, chat, about animals having accents. Like a Japanese cat will sound different to a sort of like American cat. Although I saw a few cats in Japan, they didn't sound any different. They still went meow. I didn't hear any sort of like accents. And of course, if you go to France, the cat goes le mau. God, that bit there is so frustrating. There's always a frustrating bit every level. In every section so far, there's been a frustrating bit. It's like Sailor purposely puts in a frustrating bit to keep you on your toes. Do 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 do. Well, but you say it's Nyan in Japanese, but they still sound like they're saying meow to me. They're still saying meow. Okay, still going meow. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't tell you, chat. The cats I'm speaking of in Japan were on leads. Someone was actually walking these cats. Someone's taking these cats for a walk. So I was walking back to the hotel, and it was about, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Quite warm as well. Past an establishment. I don't know whether it was a cafe or a bar. I didn't quite clock what it was. And there were 2 cats outside of the door. And as I got close, I realized they were in harnesses, and the 2 leads were going into the establishment, like you would with a dog. And I was like, oh. It actually broke my heart. I was like, you poor things. And they were meowing as well. And they're meowing at people passing by. And they're like, help us. I was like, I can't help you. I wanted to pet him as well. But then I realized if the owner was nearby, I don't know how funny they'll get if I tried to pet them. So I didn't. But yeah, I was like... They're taking cats for walks? I've never seen someone take a cat for a walk. It's not really a common sight here in the UK. Cat walkers. I guess it kind of makes sense in Japan where everything's built up and everyone's in like apartments and flats. You can't really let the cat out. So they'll probably have give the cat a walk so we can get some exercise essentially. Seen it a couple of times? I haven't. I did not visit a cat cafe. No, I stood outside of one. I was in Shibuya, and there was a cat cafe. I did stand outside and look at the cats through the glass because they had 2. I guess you can call them pens at the front of the cafe in the shop windows, and you had cats in those pens, and it was really cute. But no, I didn't go in though. I didn't go in. Maybe I would have gone in if I was like in a group or something. It's Dash. Tweed get Dash rated. It is out legendary. Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, if you just come in during the ads. Oh my god, Dash. That is like the worst timing. Once again, Dash has shown us how bad his timing is. Has gone in just during an ad break. I apologize for the ad break, everyone. You can blame Dash on that one. How was SMB 2? Everyone does raise in ads. Only you. Only you. Only you, Dash. Seriously. You're the only one who raged during the ad break for my channel. Everyone else has the intelligence to wait. It was a crap, but you got a PB. Are you doing the trilogy Deathless? Was it a Deathless trilogy? We're talking about cats in Japan. We're talking about cats in Japan at the moment, chat. Do 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 do. But no, I didn't go to a cat cafe. I probably would do actually. Maybe next time. And they kill so many animals. Freya is outside. I let Freya outside. She's fine. You can't keep my cat indoors, seriously. She'll drive herself and you nuts. 1, 2, 3 unlost levels. Ah, okay. Pretty cool. Twitch, if you catch yourself, Lou, now's a chance to do so. Okay, ads are done. Okay, so I was waiting for the ads to finish. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who stuck around after the ad break, I apologize. You can blame Dash for his legendary timing, as always. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing a brand new Kaizo hack, which I think is only a week old? Maybe 2 weeks old? I don't know. Called Karma. It's from Sailor. Very hard. We haven't played Kaizo for a while, so I'm a little bit rusty with Kaizo. And yeah, this is an expert ranked hack, and we're kind of struggling at the moment, but we're getting through it slowly. Too much complaining. I'm British. It comes part of the uniform. So are you doing All Stars Deathless now? What happened to Donkey Kong Deathless? Did you do it? Did you win? Did you do the Donkey Kong? You did do it. You did do the Donkey Kong Trilogy Deathless. You finished that last week. GG's. Congratulations. We knew it was going to happen at some point. Does that allow you into Team Hitless? Or Deathless, I should say. What is Team Hitless? You don't know who Team Hitless is? All right, so Team Hitless is a YouTube team where you basically earn your place by beating a game without getting hit, essentially. Now, I don't know whether Donkey Kong applies for that because you probably got hit, but still. You're gonna have to do a hitless in order to to apply for it. Dangill is part of the Team Hitless. Quite a few big names are part of Team Hitless. Dangill, I'm pretty sure Nine Souls is as well. Top of the morning to you, Bobby. I hope you're doing well. You're good though. You're already part of the team anyway, aren't you? Chat, I'm if it's worth becoming part of a Twitch team. The God Run regarding which game, Gaza? And sometimes, yeah, if people see people stand in the line, we just join them, even if we don't want what they're queuing for. We just join them. Those who just raided in with Dash, quick question for you: have you ever seen a cat on a walking leash? Have you ever seen someone walk their cat like you would walk a dog? That's kind of what we were talking about before the raid. Ah! You walk your cat corrupt? Which game? Yes. The God Run or Incarnation is Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls, all level 1 or hitless. No. No, has anyone done the God Run? You've never been so lucky, but you see him in a cat buggy? What, like a stroller? God Run is a no-hit from all software games. Oh god, I can't imagine what that's going to be like. You won't beat that. He tries walking your cat once, but when you put the harness on him, he just flops down the floor and won't move. Well, that's when you just drag him along, Franklin. Just drag him along the ground. They'll move when you start dragging them. Dinos Indgil is the first one to do it. Oh, cool. It's got 3 legs now. Oh, bless. Tripod cat. There's a lady around who goes walking with a macaw parrot on her shoulder. Does she also have a peg leg, Tam? Does she go around going, "Arr, Jim lad"? Does she like wave a cutlass around as well? Do 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 do. Okay. Whew. You off to bed? No worries, Tiffy. Thank you much for being here. Catch you later. Dash as. Wait, what happened there? I threw it at the block, didn't I? Did I not throw that at the block? Why did that die? I don't know what went wrong there. Dash, thank you much for the raid. As I always say to all my raiders, big and small, you know what I'm about to say. If you need to take a break, if you need to have a Kit Kat, then obviously please do so. Do the things you need to do to look after yourself. I'm not entirely sure what went wrong with that last attempt, but I guess we'll find out pretty soon. So the joke coming was powerless to prevent it. Used to date a girl with a parrot, but that was a loud bird, and the parrot was pretty noisy too. Ooh, steak. Borderline joke for the PG13. When you say she was noisy, you mean that she was just very loud talker, right? Right? Yeah, she just talked very loudly, Tweed. That's what it was. Hi, James. Welcome back. Oh, FYI, for those just raided in, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. In fact, Twitchers, if you can do me a small little solid, if you could possibly just jump over onto YouTube for a second just to hit that like button. It really does help us out with discoverability and stuff. Well, in theory it does anyway. I don't know how you've been finding YouTube lately, Dash, but YouTube's kind of just died for me a little bit with the algorithm. Woo. Hi, Twitch. Anyway, what are we talking about? Oh, cats. Yeah. So, didn't go to a cat cafe. Wanted to go into a cafe. Saw a cat cafe. I didn't go into a maid cafe as well, chat. I know a lot of people were saying go to the maid cafe. I was like, no. I just don't know what to expect in there. I'm scared to go into a maid cafe. I just don't know what to expect. Sure, you didn't. Do. What's in the cat cafe? Cats. So a cat cafe is a thing they have in Japan. Basically, well, it's not just Japan. There's also other places around the world as well. I think we've got a few cat cafes in the UK as well. And basically, it's just a normal cafe, but there's cats everywhere that you can stroke and pet and, you know, be subservient to, as everyone is to cats. Get waited on by young women? What? In the cat cafe or the, I mean, I don't mind being waited on by young women, but, in what regard? And they call you my lord? In the maid cafe? So weird. Hey, Roy! And Wesley as well. We've got both Wesleys. YouTube and Twitch. Alright, what happened here last time? Okay, that didn't work last time for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Woo! In the pipe! Oh, we're not done yet, though. Oh, no. We're not done yet, chat. You may think we're done, but we're not. Please be a checkpoint. Oh, thank Christ for that. Can you imagine if that wasn't a checkpoint? Woo! Bing! For the raid! For the raid! That was a cool level. Hard, but cool. It's the same Twitch, Wesley. Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is we've got both versions of you. We've got the YouTube and the Twitch side. Come over to Twitch and give a like. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much for the likes, by the way, on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. And if you happen to be new here and you like what you see, hit that sub button on YouTube and hit that follow button on Twitch. If you want. We're trying to grow on both platforms, and it would be lovely to have you. Right, chat. Contrarian. This is something that we meet quite often on the internet. Contrarians. Chat, do you know a contrarian? There's a few cafes in the state right now. Oh, really? Have you been to one yet, Ardent? Alright, so this is an auto scroller. I can't stop walking forward, and it's also water, so I guess this is Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird. Flappy Fish, yeah, Flappy Fish, maybe? What? I can't stop going forward, so how are you supposed to survive that? Hang on, 1 second. Let me just try something. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. It's not an auto-scroller. It's not an actual auto-scroller. Okay. He's just walking forward, so you can literally just go and do this. You don't want to throw that, though. You can literally just go in against the wall when he stops moving. Like that. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Do 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 do. Damn, it's tight. What's Dash gonna do now once he's beaten the All-Stars trilogy? Is there any other trilogies that Dash can do deathless? Maybe the Dark Souls trilogy? Seeing that we mentioned Dark Souls earlier. Do Dark Souls deathless? Or maybe maybe Super Metroid deathless? It's on the cards. Oh, okay. What else? What about Zelda deathless? Every single Zelda game ever made in a row, deathless. How's that sound? Including Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. No, never. Never say never. Just think of the accolades. Kirby, yeah, Kirby. Impossible. I think you could do it. It's going to take a lot of runs, but I think you could probably do it. Why can I not throw that? About Breath of the Wild, damageless. So basically, do hitless of Breath of the Wild. Wild things. Thank you much for the streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, by the way, again, chat, for those who just joined in, question of the day. What are you gonna have? You're gonna build your own pizza. I'm making you a pizza, chat. What do you want on your pizza? And yes, I know we've had this question of the day before. What would you have on your pizza, ladies and gentlemen? If I was going to build you a pizza right here, right now. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. I don't know how to survive this. Okay, I don't know whether this is a custom throw block that always shatters when you throw it. Because for some, or maybe it's just the way that I got the auto movements. Every time I try and throw that throw block, it shatters my hands. So it might be a custom thing. See, it just froze. It just shatters. So I'm not entirely sure what that's all about. I don't know how to get past this thing. I don't know how to get past this fireball. Am I stupid? I can't see it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're kind of there, wild things. Yeah. Okay, we use the block to time it. Okay, no, I get it. No, you're right. It's exactly the same as the key. So we basically use this to time it. Like that. That's it. That's how you do it. Hey, false banned. Were you falsely banned? Pepperoni, bacon, roast chicken, extra mozzarella. Oh, you're a person who likes extra cheese, Milo. Extra cheesy guy. From 8 games. What, online games? There's a streamer who plays Elden Ring 100% hitless. They're probably from Team Hitless as well, to be fair. The winning lotto numbers, yeah. Oh, chat, speaking of the lottery, if you are from the UK, just a heads up, the 1st of May, there's going to be a special promotion with the Euro lottery, which guarantees 10 UK-based millionaires. So, I'm gonna enter that lottery. I'm gonna enter that lottery, chat, and I'm gonna win 10 million. You just wait and see. I'm gonna win 10 million, chat. What should I do with my 10 million? Dress up as the Lorax? Why the Lorax? You know, of all the things I've been told to dress up as, the Lorax is kind of the most left field. Give me 5 million of it. Share it with me. What kind of money can you throw at loads of pizza? Da, 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 da. Damn. This is actually quite hard. Have I played Super Mario Odyssey? Yep, we've beaten Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey's okay. I prefer Galaxy. But Mario Odyssey's okay. Oh, hi. Can't wait for the next 3D Mario game. You stream from my new mansion? From Freya's? No, Freya will have the mansion, I'll have the guest house. The mansion would belong to Freya. She would get the mansion. The biggest cat house you've ever seen. And I realise cat house means something different as well. Do. Do you do runs in Super Mario Odyssey? No, no. We only play Super Mario Odyssey casually. Only casually. I tried to get 100% Odyssey. With all, like, what was it, 900 moons? 1,000 moons? But that I kind of run out of steam on that one. There's just too many moons. It's one of the reasons why I prefer Galaxy. At least that one's a little bit more focused. No! I thought I had to jump over, but, you know, stay on the ground. Stay on the ground, grab the key. All right, we got this. I'm 100% at Odyssey, you can totally understand. Yeah, it becomes a bit of a chore, right? Oh, Ardent? It becomes a bit of a chore to 100% Odyssey, and the fun kind of drains out of it. Whereas with Galaxy, because there's only 120 stars? Might be wrong there. It's a lot more focused, and it's a lot more fun. It's not so much a scavenger hunt as it is with Odyssey. 242. I mean, technically speaking, for Mario. 999 is the cap. 880 for all story moons. Yeah. You know, Mario 64 is 120. Yeah. It's something you can only get with Luigi, though. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But a lot of Luigi's stars, spoilers, a lot of Luigi's stars in Galaxy are just copy and paste from Mario. Like, I would say like 90% of them. Which is not saying that's a bad thing, but that is the case. Odyssey could be a toad drain, yeah. Don't get me wrong, chat. Odyssey is a really good game. Really love Mario Odyssey. Big fan of Mario Odyssey. I just prefer Galaxy. I think Galaxy is the superior game. Which is why, if they make another 3D Mario, very likely they might make another Galaxy game. I still think the next 3D Mario, chat, is going to be Galaxy 3. I think Galaxy 3 is on its way. Why did I say this? Because Galaxy, the movie, just came out. And they're doing a lot of... they also released Galaxy 1 and 2 on the Switch too. So there's a lot of movement towards the Galaxy side of Mario. So I'm pretty sure that Galaxy 3 is going to be the next game they release. Almost certain of it. Because there's a lot of attention to Galaxy. Think Galaxy 1 and 2 is a tie-in to the movie? You're probably right. It could just be hopium, chap. It's hopium. Galaxy 3 will sell like mad, and that's like another reason why I think it might be Galaxy 3. With all the hype of Galaxy, I think it would sell like mad. I think Chat. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll right now. YouTube, you get involved as well. If they release a new 3D Mario game, what are you likely going to buy most? Are you likely going to buy Galaxy 3 or Odyssey 2? Which one tickles your fancy most? Galaxy 3 or Odyssey 2? Odyssey 2? Odyssey 2? Are you just saying Odyssey 2 just to disprove my points? Maybe. No. Like Odyssey 2 for the Switch 1? I mean, it won't be a Switch 1, it'll be a Switch 2 game. I think they've abandoned the Switch 1 now. They need to make their investment worthwhile on the Switch 2. As much as I would like them to still release games on the Switch 1, I don't think they will. Oh, I didn't see that until it was just too late. Okay, there's the end. It's good if they've abandoned the Switch 1. It means the ship has sailed for Odyssey 2. They can make Odyssey 2 on the Switch 2. They can make Odyssey 2 on the Switch 2. We know they are definitely working on a 3D Mario right now. They've already confirmed this. They haven't said what it is, but they have said they're working on a 3D Mario. There's just no reason to buy Switch 2. Yeah, I'm the same. They can, but you don't think they will? Yeah, possibly. A lot of devs don't like to have like a cross-platform when they cut. Sorry, hang on. They don't like to jump console when they make a sequel. Like they want all their sequels to be on the same console. Although there are some exceptions to this. You know, the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy that had to jump console. God of War had to jump console as well. So, you know, it's possible. But I can understand that a lot of devs are kind of reluctant to jump console with their sequels. Ooh. Go for it. Woo! There we go. Hold up. Chat, I think we got H. Yeah, we got H. We got H, chat. You see Mario being Assassin's Creed? Just assassinating those Koopas. Oh! Okay. Oh, I forgot about the pencil. Thinking with the H's. Right, we've lost the fire flower, but let's see what we can do. We're probably dead now. Yeah. Okay. Did you hear about the Ocarina of Time remake rumor? No. Is it a remake or a remaster, the rumor? Be nice if we updated a version of Mario 64. They did, I think. I mean, isn't the CS, isn't the 3D All-Stars that went on the Switch 1, wasn't that not technically an updated version of Mario 64? I mean, it wasn't a remake or anything, but I'm pretty sure it was like an updated version. Oh, didn't see the death rock there. Shindu? It's like 1.1. It has some improvements. Wasn't like one of the improvements like a better camera? Or was that just wishful thinking? Oh, god damn it. Alright, so you need to grab the key. Okay. Shoot those, grab the key, avoid the fireball, unlock the door, shoot some more fireballs. Okay. I keep forgetting about that pencil. Do 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 do. Ah, we can't fire if we're holding the block. Oh, god damn it! Very vague. I think it's supposed to be upscale graphics. Ah, okay. It is called Pikmin. Pikmin's the upgraded Mario 64, is it? They can always make legendary Super Mario 1 to 8. Do 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 do. We haven't heard a lot about the upcoming Zelda movie yet, have we? Apart from the a few initial photographs. I wonder how that's going. Anyone interested in the Zelda movie? Maybe the Zelda movie is going to be the upgraded Ocarina of Time. Oh, have they wrapped it up already? That was quick. They've only just started filming about a month or two ago. It'd be interesting if it is the case. Oh, we're dead. It would be interesting to see if that is the case, because that means they've only been filming for about 2 months. I guess most of it's going to be CGI anyway. Ah, dead. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what Kaizo Dash is going to go into. Oh, 2025. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's still only 6 months. I don't know how long it takes to film a film. Is 6 months enough time? It is very pointless, yeah. We saw the pipe. This section seems to be a lot easier than the first one. He says. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Writing with a broken pencil is indeed pointless. 6 months sounds reasonable. I think Nintendo could do something new at this stage, a fresh take on something. Yeah, the problem with new IPs, here's the issue. There are 2 issues, chat, with both filming and movies when it comes to like new IPs. One, it's risky. No, wait, hang on. Let me. Yeah, one, it's risky because it's a lot easier just using an established IP. There's no guarantee that a new IP will be as successful as an existing one. So it's just easier to use an existing one, to do a remake, to do a sequel, that kind of stuff, than to risk putting money investment in something that might not be successful with a new IP. And 2, everything's been done. Everything's been done. There's no originality left. You name it, it's been done. Damn. So yeah, those are the two reasons why I don't think anyone really does new IPs anymore. Everything's been done, and it's so much easier just using the existing one. Although I do agree, I would like to see new IPs as well. But I understand why there isn't any. What about a movie when the kid's toys come to life when he's not looking? You know what? That might be a multi-million dollar idea. Billion, maybe. Call it the Fable of Playthings. There's always originality, that's creativity. There's always a company, indie dev pushes boundaries, but you're right. Well, yeah, the play start. Even indie games, when it comes to like IPs, when it comes to in my mind, my understanding of an IP is like the lore, the background, the characters, that kind of thing. That's the IP, and then the style of game is just the game that uses that IP, if that makes sense. And the style of game is what indies devs are pushing outside the boundaries to make interesting games, but they're using either their own IPs or an IP that already exists, and the IP that they're making themselves are probably very much the same as any other IP. Like, for example, there's only so many characters you can make which are going to be the same as the character that already exists. Does that make sense? Am I rambling? So, for example, make a new character right now. Chances are, if you did, it would be very similar to a character that's been already done like 5 times over. So already your IP is kind of identical, kind of similar to an already existing IP. That's kind of what I mean when I say there's no originality left. Now I realise that might just be a ramble. I may have not explained myself well there. Can't seem to get over this hump. I do agree that, you know, the style of games are definitely ever evolving. What? Excuse me? No, you can't do that. We got frame ruled. We got goddamn frame ruled. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Made perfect sense, but I don't think game mechanics necessarily separate from an IP. Think of Sonic. Well, Sonic, you know how I feel about Sonic, right? Sonic's speed mechanics are part of the IP itself, which is interesting seeing the early games actually botched it up so much. Early games botch up the speed mechanics so badly. Do. Yeah, we did it. In fact, we're in the second half of the next level now. Do. Having said about new IPs and stuff, would you not want to see some more Sonic? Anyone? I almost bought a Sonic plushie, by the way, chat. I found a Sega store in Japan, in Tokyo. I found a Sega store, and I was this close to buying a Sonic plushie. I was so close to buying a Sonic plushie. I was also very close to buying a Robotnik plushie as well. But I figured the Robotnik plushie wasn't that good. The Sonic one was better. But I didn't know. I didn't get a Sonic plushie. I thought the price wasn't that good. I thought it was really a bit expensive for what it was. I'm trying. Love getting to a new IP. Chat, should we make an IP? Should we make a brand new IP? What about a Tweed and a goose and Tweed? About a Tweedy goose. Oh, bye. Wait, does that rob me? Oh, thank Christ for that. I thought that robbed me of my I thought that robbed me of my checkpoint. I was very scared there for a second. I was like, no, my checkpoint, no! So please, have mercy. Untitled Goose Game, a trip to the tailors. I guess that's a new IP, right? The Untitled Goose Game IP. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Like a fresh take on something like Toe Ham and Earl. Oh, Toe Jam, yeah. Have I ever played the Outer Wilds? I have not. That's the puzzle game, right? I've played the Outer Worlds, but not played the Outer Wilds. Doodly-doo-doo. Honk. Please play that as an evening stream. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to play. God, what was it? I want to play. I had another game lined up after Blueprints. I can't remember what it was now. I wrote it down somewhere. There is a plan for something after Blueprints. I can't remember what it was though. Your favorite game ever? Do 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 do. We need to finish Blueprints first, and that might take us another 6 months at this rate. Ba 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 ba. All right. Oh god, this is actually hard. I know it looks easy, but this is actually really difficult. I can't stop going forward. And those death blocks always find me. They're very well positioned. Ba 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 ba. I like the iceberg effect at the front though. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Let's kill these guys. Kill these guys. We still need to, chat, we still need to play the, oh, that's what it was going to be. Gaza. After Blueprints, I was thinking about maybe playing the DLC for Lies of P. Oh, no, this doesn't work, does it? Okay. I was thinking about playing the Lies of P DLC. Oh, there it is. I was trying to think, where do we stop ourselves from moving? It's up here. So we need to catch ourselves in the corner here. Thinking about it. I think we need to redo Lies of P because I think I've lost the save file, unfortunately. So we may have to redo Lies of P anyway. Which now I know how to build my character correctly. It shouldn't take too long. Also, I'm not entirely sure where you can do the DLC anyway. I'll think about it. That's what I was considering, but we might not go ahead with that. It's right up my alley. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Dark Pictures. Yeah. Dark Pictures was the other one. Dark Pictures was the other one. Dude, excuse me? What a janky game. What a janky game. Remember, chat, SMW is a perfect game with absolutely zero jank. Ba ba bla ba ba bla bla ba. Do 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 do. Good. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you just drop like a stone. You drop like a stone as soon as you lose that that key. You just go straight into that death block. Very hard to stop you from killing yourself there. Very difficult level. It's all about understanding how Mario moves in the different sort of like water situations. Oh, we did actually stream Valheim at once, Air Runner. We did actually stream Valheim. I love Valheim. I really do love Valheim. In fact, I actually had a dream. That we could have like a shared server for Valheim. So all other Valheim players in the community could sort of like build like a village. And sort of like we could have like a little village running. But there wasn't much interest in that, so we didn't. But yeah, I do like Valheim. The only problem I have with Valheim is that really. The only problem I have with Valheim is that some of the later bosses get ridiculously hard. And when I say ridiculously hard, I mean like ridiculously tanky. Bo Jenkins! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for... Hang on, I'll be there in a sec. Thanks so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes you're happy viewing. And of course, welcome to the 9 Hat Club. Welcome to the 9 Hat Club. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Chat, can you believe it's Thursday already? It's Thursday already. Where has this week gone? It feels like yesterday that we're playing Pokemon. Twitch time, baby! Oh, Twitch baby time, rather. Yes, what should we call our Twitch baby? Shall we call it Tweed Hustler? Or Bo Tweedkins? No! I pressed up! I was pressing up! Is there like an invisible block there or something? Is it like a trick? Is it a... He wouldn't go up. I was holding down up and he wouldn't go up. Ah! Never leaving this level. Never leaving the level. Gotta love those side exits. It was a good idea, Aaron. I must say, no one was interested though, so unfortunately we didn't go ahead with the building a village idea. I've lost count how many times we've died inside of that pipe. Probably 11 times. I just can't get in that pipe. At least the music's good, right? Screw it. Oh my god. I can't get in the pipe, chat. That pipe is impossible. I'm pretty sure it's a fake pipe, actually. I'm pretty sure there's like a block or something underneath it. Ready? And under. There we go. Woo! Got it. Woo! Wasn't so hard after all. I'm not entirely sure why it was called Contrarian. Woo! Oh. Dude, thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh, how are we, chat? Oh, but no, Bowdrakers, thank you so much for that. Enjoy those 63 emotes right for you, and of course your numbered hat as well. Clandestine. All right, so we're going to take a break in a second, chat. We've been going for about 2 hours, and I need some more coffee. But let's check out Clandestine first. Oh, very clandestine-y. Nice. I like the music. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's a puzzle room one. Oh, I love these ones. Okay. So I think this is a room-by-room puzzle level. I think we have to kill the sprites. Maybe. Wait, hang on, what? What else can you do? Bam, 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 bam. Jump on you. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe it's not kill with sprites because you can't get rid of that mushroom. right? Oh. Okay. I guess you can. I don't know how we did that, but we did it. You know what? I'm not going to complain. Maybe it's just kill the thwomps. Does that platform come back? Do 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 do. Ah, I see. Maybe it's kill the thwomps. But yeah, I love this style of level. Mainly because you usually have a checkpoint after each room. Its progressions seem a lot faster than it actually is. Woohoo! Oh! I get it. Okay, so you see the squares? You see those squares in the top corner? That's where we need to go. I finally figured out what the actual purpose of the level is. So you just need to get to those teleportation squares. Whew. Right, what do we need to do here? Jump on the guy, jump on the wing platform, that'll swing to the right, grab the shell, hit upwards, have him kick the thing. Maybe? Do do do. Easy, easy. Grab the shell. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, I understand now. So the color of the teleportation boxes depends on what you require. So in this case, we need the key in order to activate that box. Okay, that makes sense. So we need a key for the yellow blocks, a key for the yellow blocks, a shell for the green blocks, nothing for the clear blocks. So that's how it works. So many Charlies. Too many Charlies. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow, where did that guy go? Alright, so this one is you. Do we need the mole? We probably do need the mole, yeah. We don't want to kill the mole. The music's so good, isn't it? The music is so good. Oh, I see what you do. Why does that kill it automatically? Do I need to grab it first? No, I don't want to kill it. I want to redirect it. There you go. I see. I see. Chat, we have a dash, actually. If you want to catch yourself a dash, now's the chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat if you want to catch yourself a dash. Okay. That is really tight. I think that's what you need to do, though. Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't. I'm still a little confused what I need to do here. Was I supposed to kill the mole? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hey, what? Say what? Do 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 do. I don't know, Dusty. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one. I don't know what my purpose is. Like, is it a mole? Is that okay? Let me try redirecting the mole to the right again. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take a break. I don't know what I need to do in that room. Like, I don't know what my actual objective is. I thought you said that you had to kill all the sprites, which I did, and it didn't do anything. So I have no idea. That room is a bit of a mystery. But we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to go back to it. Ladies and gentlemen, I know a lot of people have gone into lurk at the moment, but we're going to play some words on stream. Hopefully that excites people. Who's not excited for words on stream? That was insane. I think the trick there is just trying to figure out what to do. Like, I'm really, really confused what to do there. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Either that or we'll have to look it up. Hey, that's a me. That's a me. Ardent's got a dash. It's true. It's very true. Ba 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 ba. Oh, let's take a break, chat. Where is... There is. And then we need to figure out what we need to do in that room. Da da. Let's go! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, make some words, make some noise. Oh, a big thank you for those who are lurking right now. Really do appreciate it. Whilst I'm gone, think of pizzas. Think of pizzas. Think of pizzas. And what would you like to put on your pizza? Go lurk and listen. No worries, Super Cammy. Chat, as I always say, a big thank you for any of the lurkers on either platforms, YouTube or Twitch. Always a big fan of lurkers. If you just want to listen to my wonderful voice, a wonderful voice, then that's fine as well. But you can also make some words as well. Again, chat, play some words, and I'll see you very, very shortly. Also enjoy the music. See you in a second. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I got caught up by something. You know, chat, when you're about to go back, you know, you take a break. Maybe you're in the office. Maybe you work in the office. You go and take a break. You make yourself a cup of tea in the kitchen. You're about to go back to your desk, and then your boss suddenly grabs you and goes, "Oh, actually, can I just have a quick chat with you?" And you can't get away from your boss. That's basically what just happened just now. I got caught by my housemate and I couldn't get away. I was like, I need to get back. It's like, no, we need to discuss these things. It's like, oh, talk about it later. It wasn't Freya, no. I didn't get the "we need to talk" from my cat. Imagine being dumped by your cat. Imagine being dumped. I mean, I guess a lot of people have been dumped by their cat, actually. We didn't discuss. We'll pick up the discussion after the stream. It's a journey. Hello. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Chat, if you just joined in during the break, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario Kaizo, but we are also taking a quick break. I have a question for you, if you don't mind me asking. Does fish belong on a pizza? Does fish belong on a pizza, chat? Yay or nay? And when I say fish, I mean any fish. Salmon, anchovies, tuna. Doodle-doo, sardines. Does fish belong on a pizza? With the cheese and tomato and the pineapple. No pineapple. But, you know, does fish belong? Papa Yato, welcome in. Fab's good to see you as well. I think the U or P is fake. Yeah, I think the P is fake. You love pizza tonno? What's pizza tonno? We love hearing the British accent. Lift. Pavement. Aluminium. Such a personal question. I can't believe you asked that. I know. Oh, is it just tuna fish? Tuna... You see, I find tuna fish a very strong tasting fish. It's got a very strong flavor, does tuna. And I find that maybe tuna fish might... Now I'm talking about tuna fish from the can here, chap. I think tuna fish might just override the flavor of a pizza. Like you're just eating just basically tinned tuna. Wait, I just said it works well. It doesn't overpower the flavor. What is the best fish then, chat? Okay, convince me. Convince me. What is the best fish to put on the pizza? Is it tuna? I never have fish with my pizza. I never have pineapple with my pizza. I never have fish with my pizza. Imagine tuna fish and pineapple. Ugh. The hell. Prawns? You can have prawns on a pizza? Smoked salmon on a pizza? Tuna is the best fish ever, according to your cat. Your cat gives 0 thumbs up to the tuna fish. You get it? Because cats don't have opposable thumbs. Smoked salmon on a pizza sounds amazing. I mean, I guess smoked salmon, cream cheese, so not just like regular cheese, but cream cheese on a pizza. Maybe a few olives, a few black olives. Artichoke, maybe some artichoke as well. Artichoke, black olives, smoked salmon, and cream cheese. Does that work? Does that work on a pizza? Yeah, well, it might do. It might do. Smoked salmon does not belong on a pizza. It would overcook the salmon. That is true. We'd have to add the salmon in last, right? Like you'd have to cook the pizza and then put the salmon in afterwards. So the heat of the pizza kind of just warms the salmon up. Actual one, olives, anchovies, capers, and some gorgonzola. Capers. Ooh. I think I've had capers once. Capers once in my life, and it was not a good time. Is there not an alcohol made from capers, which is like really destructive? I'm pretty sure there's a banned alcohol made from capers, which is like so strong it's destroyed lives. It's a blood pressure nightmare, but the taste. Syrup. GG's, by the way, everyone. Getting to level 15. Good luck. Level 15. Whilst you're doing that, I am going to grab myself a Japanese Kit Kat. Be back in a sec. These are Japanese, if you please. We have ourselves the Tokyo Banana Kit Kat and the Wasabi Kit Kats. These are really growing on me. I love these Wasabi Kit Kats now. Like a disease, they have grown on me. Ugh. So we're gonna go for the small Wasabi Kit Kat. I've only got 3 of the banana ones left. Huh. What about wasabi, chat? Does wasabi belong in a pizza? What about... Alright. Hear me out here. What about a sushi pizza? A sushi pizza. So it's salmon, wasabi, seaweed? Does that work? Maybe some other fish on there as well? Ba 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 ba. Bananery. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Chat, no comment on my no comment on my sushi pizza idea. Is it a bust? Do I have to close down my sushi pizzeria already? Ew, do you not like banana, Arden? I'm so focused in here. Okay, so whilst we're counting down, chat, pizza idea, salmon, wasabi, maybe some bits of seaweed, and maybe some other fish as well. That's my my sushi pizza idea. Chat's cheating extremely hard on this work game. I don't think they're cheating. I just think they're that good. Banana's the worst thing in the world. I actually had a real life banana, chat. I know, right? A real life banana this morning with my breakfast. You should be in jail for saying sushi on pizza. But who would jail me though? The Japanese or the Italians? Chat, who would be the most offended? The Japanese or the Italians if you said sushi on pizza? Wasabi. Futo Maki is the cross for the pizza. The Italians are offended if you should mix the wrong sauce with the wrong pasta. And rightly so, I might add. Yeah, I'm going to anger the mafia and the Yakuza in one sentence. I will say, chat, as an ardent lover of Italian foods, I would still probably try sushi pizza. Ha! Do. Oh, poutine, chat, poutine. Oh, what about a poutine pizza? I'm just trying to find some fun, interesting pizzaifications of foods. I also think we're gonna die on level 17 here. Chat, what are you doing? What are you doing, chat? We're gonna die. What about poutine pizza, chat? So it's a pizza base with potato or chips, gravy and cheese curds, with maybe a barbecue sauce base. Poutine pizza would be good. You would have a French fry crust. About sushi in a crust with a soy ginger dipping sauce. What's the weirdest thing you can pizzafy? Because I stand in the idea that you can pizzafy anything. You can turn anything into a pizza, right? So what's the weirdest food stuff you can turn into a pizza? I'm pretty sure you can do sushi on pizza. Poutine pizza, easy. Curry pizza, already done. Cheeseburger pizza, I've seen that before as well. Tombstone Pizza has frozen French fry crust pizzas at the moment. Ooh. Marmite and Bourneville. A tiramisu pizza. That sounds pretty cool. Spinach on... Oh, no, I like spinach. I like spinach on a pizza. Spinach. Some kind of ham. Maybe some sun-kissed ripe tomatoes. Very nice, sort of like Mediterranean-style pizza. Spinach Alfredo, yeah. That's really nice. I will say, though, if you get like a cheap spinach pizza, it does taste a little bit bleh. You have to get like a decent one. Tiramisu and a Nutella pizza. Nutella pizza is pretty good. Cookie pizzas, yeah. What about lasagna? Can you pizzafy lasagna? I think you probably could. Quite easily. What about a pizza? It's basically a pizza of a pizza. Pickles and ranch dressing pizza. The Florentine pizza, spinach and egg. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like egg on pizza as well. Baked potato pizza, and it was really good. Also, chat, take a shot every time I say the word pizza. You try that? You try. You described calzones as a giant pizza pockets. If you had to choose one pizza for the rest of your life, which one would you pick? You pick the pepperoni and parmesan pizza. I will probably pick. It's gonna have to be the meat feast. It's gonna have to be the meat feast. Oh, have you caught the Sora Ardent? GG's. Spinach Alfredo pizza for you. I mean, one type of pizza. It's gonna have to be the meat feast. Although I do like other pizzas as well. The problem is the meat feast is probably the one that I probably would get least sick of. But pepperoni and parmesan is pretty good. I mean, pepperoni and parmesan is like just one step down from meat feast. All right, chat. Are we ready to go back to the Marios? Is it me, a Mario? Or do you want to listen to the rest of the song first? You like stuffed crust, but lean towards traditional. Actually, no. Hang on, chat. Shall we do an experiment? Hang on. I want to see, because we have YouTube with us. Hi, YouTube. We have YouTube with us as well. Can we play Scrandle on YouTube? Or is it going to be too small for YouTube? Let's find out. This might be a little bit too small for you, YouTube, but hopefully not. Let's see if we can do Scrandle. That might be a little bit too small for you. Do you see that okay, YouTube? You can see that okay, right? Yeah? Yeah. I think YouTube can see that. Alright, chat, we're going to play some Scrandle because we have not played Scrandle in weeks. So, chat, this is, speaking of food and pizza, we're going to be rating some pizzas. You're blind on mobile. Let me know if it's too small for YouTube because it does seem a little bit on the small side. So you might have to sort of like look a little bit close on the screen. But before we actually start the game, we have to make a choice between these two here. Fried bananas with what looks like a Venom Spider-Man, or tikka baba. Tikka baba. Tikka baba. Which one do you like the like of first? Which one do you like the like of, chat? Which one do you like the look of? Sorry. Fried bananas or the tikka baba, the open tortilla wrap with chicken. Let me start again. The open tortilla wrap with tikka chicken, salad, ratatouille, and hot sauce. Already said you hate banana? What's a baba? Go for the right? Alright, let's go for the right. Alright. Now we start the game. So, chat, if you don't know what Scrandle is, we have to try and... It's a bit like Family Fortunes. We have to kind of try and pick what the survey has gone for. What most people have voted for out of these two pictures. So, we have cheesy chips on the left. And we have pie, crinkled chips, peas, and gravy over on the right there. So, cheesy chips or pie and chips with gravy. Which one will you go for, chat? I can't see any cheese as well. I think there's like a little scattering of cheese on the left there. And YouTube, you can join in as well if you want. Go for the left. I mean, the right doesn't look very appealing, but the pastry might be a little bit dry. Brits love the left. We love cheesy chips. We also love pie and chips as well. I'm gonna go for the cheesy chips. Yeah. On the left, chat, we have the cheeseburger with onion and brown sauce. You can't see most of it for some reason. And that's a very wrinkled thumb there as well. On the right side, we have the Moroccan beef kefta. The kefka. We have a beef kefka on a skewer somewhere in Florida, apparently, with saffron rice and cilantro sauce. Cilantro being parsley, right? Parsley. Go for the right one. Go for the rice. Go for the beef. With more diversity. Fair enough. Let's go with this one. Oh no, the burger one. The burger one. Roast potatoes, chat, with beef and gravy, or the saddest, most pitiful hot dog you've seen in your life. The saddest, most pitiful hot dog you've seen in your life, or the roast potatoes with gravy. They are, well, no, well, they are kind of both sad. That is one lumpy gravy, by the way. Yeah, you have to guess which one you think is one. So it's a bit like Family Fortune. So, no, what did the survey say? What did the voters go for? I mean, sometimes it can coincide with your personal choice as well. You think the hot dog will win over roast potatoes? £4 for that hot dog? Yeah, it is pretty pricey. I'm going to go with the roast potatoes. Yeah! Woohoo! That was the correct answer. Okay, Sunday roast, which is what looks like chicken, roast chicken with hash browns and cheese cauliflower in a Yorkshire pudding, versus the bread with lard, onions, and paprika. Bread with lard, onions, and paprika. Which one are you going to go for, chat? The lard toast or the Sunday roast? Is that ketchup, red onion, red union sauce? Red union sandwich? Go to the left. It looks cheap. It's 80p, the one on the right. I would say it's Hungarian as well, if that makes any difference. And it's also this year. Let's go to Sunday Roast. Sunday Roast gets it. On the left side, ladies and gentlemen, from the USA, we have Wolfie plant-based tenders. Artificial meat, or mimic meat, whatever you want to call it. Plant-based tenders on the left side with fries. On the right side from Qatar, dun, 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 we have a hot dog with very little mustard. If it's from the USA, it's a hot dog. Can't stand fake meat. None of that fake stuff. Which one will you go for, chat? The hot dog or the plant-based tenders? I've had some nice, tasty fakes. I mean, it's not as good as the original, of course, but you know. You can go for You're gonna go for the hot dog, really? All right. Unsurprisingly, the hot dog wasn't the winner. Okay, from England, we have the salt and pepper munch box, which is chicken, chips, spring rolls, curry sauce, egg fried rice, all for £8. Or from the USA, we have the mustache pretzel. We have the mustache pretzel with a cactus lemonade, which I sincerely hope is not made from cacti. It had a vegetable schnitzel and it was actually way better than the original, not gonna lie. Sometimes vegetable options are better. That pretzel looks like a poo. It's a mustache. I guess it's supposed to put it underneath your nose. Is this what we would eat or what we're guessing what everyone else chose? The second one, Franklin. The second one. I'm gonna go with probably this munch box, right? Go left. Yeah. That actually looks like a nice munch box. Alright, we've got a choice between pie, chips, and curry sauce, chat, or the hot dog is back. The hot dog is back from Qatar. Or the English pie, chips, and curry sauce. This is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. Obviously, the answer is the hot dog, right? No one wants pie and chips and curry sauce, right? I so want pie, chips, and curry sauce. We're going left. Hell yeah. We had a left dish on the London vacation. It was really good. Chips and curry sauce is such a good combination. And when I say chips, chat, I mean fries, of course. On the left side, we have some English cheesy chips or cheesy fries. And on the right side, we have from the good old USA, the scran of the day, a very long sausage that put many males to shame with what looks like a dollop of onions and mustard. That sausage does look good. And the cheese is not even melted on the left. We're going to go with the sausage, right? The sausage, the scran. Yeah. Right, it's making you feel uncomfortable. From Scotland, from Scottyland, we have some chips and curry sauce there on the left. Some decent curry sauce, by the looks of it. Some chippy curry sauce. On the right side, from jolly old England, we have the sausage baguette. That's not the same as a hot dog. I know what you're thinking. Sausage baguette, is that not a hot dog? No, it's not a hot dog. It's different. It's very different. A hot dog is a sausage in a bap, whereas a sausage baguette is a bap with a sausage inside it. Okay? So it's very, very different. So do we go for the sausage baguette or do we go for the curry sauce? Right, need some sauce. Yeah, this does look very dry, doesn't it? It looks very dry. Isn't this easy? Can I have both? You have the chips as a side to the hot dog. You're picking the sausage buns way too much now. Oh, I should have gone with the cheesy chips. Sorry, the curry chips. We're not doing so well in this one, chat. All right, last one. You ready? We either go for the most delicious looking pizza slice you've ever seen in your life. I mean, look how delicious that looks. Look how dark and absence of character that pizza slice is. It just looks delicious, right? Or on the right side from the USA, we have Tarkus? I don't know what that is. What's Tarkus? Hot chili pepper and lemon artificially flavored tortilla chips. Okay. I don't know what that is. But you also get a can of, is that a beer? Is that a beer on the right there? Tarkies. A can of Pacifico. Is Pacifico a beer? Is Pacifico a beer? Right, that's not even a full slice of pizza. It's £4 though. Chat, what size slice would you say that is? Would you say that's 1/8? 1/8 of a pizza? Going by the curve of the crust? A 1/8 slice? Oh, it was all in pounds. So this is £20 on the right side. £20, by the way, for the beer and a bag of basically crisps. You say it's a sad 6-inch pizza? I'm just wondering because if they're charging £4 a slice, that means for the entire pizza they're getting a lot of money for the entire pizza. These Queen's Park Rangers though. Chat, which one do you go for? The overpriced beer and chips, or the very sad, although slightly cheaper, pizza slice? Ba 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 ba. Clamato beer. Is left AI? The person's knuckles are way too close to the thumbnail. No, my thumb's the same. My thumb's the same. Look, see? Woo! My thumb's the same. Maybe we Brits have shorter thumbs. Yeah, it's gonna be the pizza, right? Yeah, I mean it scored low, but it was the best out of 2. We got 7 out of 10, chat. 7 out of 10. We are barely a successful scranner. Story of my life. Barely successful. You have double jointed thumbs? Really? I'm not double jointed. I'm barely single jointed. Alright, chat, that was Scrandled. Yeah, it seems to work okay on YouTube. We might play Scrandle every day now. So before I went to Japan, we only play Scrandle for Mondays and Fridays, but seeing that we can do it on YouTube now, we might play Scrandle every single day and make everyone super hungry for food. But anyway, chat, that is it for the break. I think it's time to go back to the Marios, don't you? Barely single jointed, let's go on your resume. You bend your left thumb back past 90 degrees. Ugh. Ugh. Anyone else double jointed, chat? Anyone else double jointed? Alright, chat. 1's in the chat if you're double jointed. 2's in the chat if your earlobes join your neck. 3's in the chat if you can roll your tongue. 4's in the chat if you can touch the tip of your nose with your tongue. And 5's in the chat if you can't do any of that. Or 6 if you want to hear the options again. You can stick your tongue up and touch your forehead. Are you a licker tongue, Jenny? You're not double jointed, but you do have super flexation in some ways. It's this is where I was saying that they're super flexible. Or hold to be connected to, oh yeah, or hold to be connected to an operator. Yeah, you just use your hand to touch your forehead. I mean, that's fair enough. You know a girl who can lick her own elbow? Jack, can you lick your own elbow? Try right now. Try if you can lick, see if you can reach your own elbow. Also, Twitchers, blah, blah, blah. If you want to catch yourself a Viewmon, there's one you can catch. Negative, elbow is out of reach. Can you lick the elbow of the person right next to you? Can you lick the elbow of the person right next to you? Try it. I want to speak to a human. Beep boop. I can lick your elbow. Ooh ooh. Alright, so chat, we're gonna go back into Clandestine. Let's check it out. Did we check this out? Oh yeah. Okay, so I remember now. So we're kind of stuck. Now, if you've seen this hack before, or if you played this hack before, I'm open for some suggestions or some hints. What is my goal here? I don't actually know the objective. So, it's got something to do with the blocks down the corner on the right. It's not a simple case of just getting to those blocks. It's not a simple case of killing all the sprites neither. So I tried doing that. So I don't actually know what I'm doing. Like, why do we need to bring the mole down here? You see? So obviously you want to bring the mole down, but I don't know why. What purpose does it serve? Where's Trey? Trey! Someone bring Trey back. Trey's played this game. He knows what to do. So we can do that, but it doesn't serve any purpose. Catching on a streak. GG's Ardent. You can get the mole moving right again at the bottom, pick up the throw block back and throw it at the block's bottom, right? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I'm... Maybe? Let's try it. I just don't know what the actual objective is. There's no Trey, there's only Zool. Okay, yeah, that's a good guess. It's a good guess. We can give it a go. Any guess is better than what, then there's no guess. Goal 1, become Luigi. Alright, chat, if you want me to change my hat, you in Twitch, you have the power. You have the control. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't get it. This seems right. But I don't know where to go from there. Any suggestions? Any ideas? Apparently not, yeah. Where the blocks at the bottom, are they spin blocks? Or these ones? They're death blocks. Unless maybe I need to... Okay, hang on. Another option is I need to get into the block before the mole dies. So maybe that's it. I need to keep the mole alive. Because that's the only thing I can see. That's the reason why you don't redirect him, is to keep him alive. Maybe. Come on, Mario. Keep them all alive. You can keep them all alive, trust me. What's the level called again? Incandescent. Clandestine, sorry. Clandestine. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to place the block. Nope. Stop making up words! Words are so very unnecessary. Maybe you have to keep both alive? Well, that's not been the trick so far. So far in this level, different rooms had different sort of requirements, essentially, before you can actually move on to the next one. It's the first time we've seen this one. No, okay, so it's not the case of you need to keep the mole alive then. Tweed, this is a stealth mission. Snake, this is a stealth mission. Just kill him. I don't know then. I don't know what else to do. We tried going there when the mole was dead. We tried going there when the mole was alive. There's no more sprites on the screen, right? There's nothing else to do here. I am honestly stuck. I'm actually stuck. I might have to look it up. If no one knows the answer, I might have to look this up on YouTube or something. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the purpose of this room is. Schmergle, it's good to see you. You have the worst hangover today. Oh no! What did you drink last night? What did you drink last night? Oh yeah, never say never, Malix. Never say never. I've been in that situation as well. I'll never touch alcohol again, and then about a week later, I'm drinking. Hello. No, Ristio, welcome in. It's good to see you. Campari sweat. Just lots of beer with a friend. I think you lost count. What's your beer of choice? Chat, if you drink, what is your drink of choice? What is your poison? If you drink. And if you're not old enough to drink, then what's your poison anyway? I know I used to drink when I was a little bit too young to drink. Congratulations! I confused Tweed. I am really confused with this level. A green tea drink from 7-Eleven. That's a pretty nice drink, actually, that green tea drink. Poison is spiced rums. Long drinks mostly, like Coke and rum. Fireballs, yeah. I was drinking a lot of sour balls, whiskey sour balls, over in Japan. Because they're really cheap and they're actually really nice. Like a lemon whiskey sour ball, really nice. Rum in coffee, Coke, tea, hot water, orange soda, blackcurrant soda, just rum. Is that why the rum's gone, Willow? Grand Prestige beer is 10 out of 10. First brown ale and stouts and porters, the dark stuff. Yeah, try. Also, Malix, try drinking fruit. Sorry, try eating fruit, sorry. Eat a lot of fruit, like watermelon, that kind of stuff, because that also helps hydrate you. Drink soup, or eat soup, eat fruit, lots of fluids, that kind of stuff, because it's the hydration that you need. Also, you know that the exercise water that you can buy. You know, when you go into the gym, you can buy like water that's like high in electrolytes and stuff like that. drink some of that as well, because that replenishes a lot of the minerals and stuff that you've that's flushed throughout the system. Isotonic, yeah, isotonic, yeah. So the isotonic stuff is also a big help, yeah. Isotonic stuff is really good for a hangover as well, because it replaces the stuff in your body. And if all else fails, my go-to never fail solution to a hangover: a big English breakfast, bacon, sausage, isotonic, sorry, eggs, toast, mushrooms, tomatoes, the full works, black pudding. Oh, that definitely does help. It absorbs all the alcohol. Lots of toast definitely helps. Your stepmom got you Dead Man Finger pineapple rum. Ed, that's some good rum. Dead Man Finger is some premium rum. I do like Dead Man Finger rum. I think my favorite one is probably the cherry. The mango is pretty good as well. The mango Dead Man Fingers rum. Chat, does anyone have any ideas on this? Because I'm gonna have to look this up, because I generally have no idea. Like, I'm not stuck due to a lack of skill. I'm stuck due to a lack of understanding. I don't know what I actually need to do. So I'm probably gonna have to look this up. Do you introduce yourself as being from England or the UK? UK. I'm a Brit first before English. Brit, English, European. That's the ranking of identification for me. You do Baron Gaston Legend is good rum. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've always said British. Because of its price, but it's so good. Yeah, it's very high quality alcohol, chat. Funny enough, is quite expensive. I know that's kind of mind blowing. All right, let me look this up, chat. Let me look this up. Hang on. I occasionally do this. I don't like doing this too often because I feel like it's kind of cheating. But I'm gonna have to look this up because I have no idea what to do here. Where are we? Unless anyone in the chat wants to tell me. Karma, Kaizo. Do you have any playthroughs? All right, Drike's got a playthrough. Drike's got a playthrough. Question is, does it? Okay, yeah, he does. Okay, right. What did Drike do? 1 second. We just go to the level where we are. Alright, 1 second, chat. Australia is a part of the Commonwealth. Does that make you an honorary Brit? No. But it does make you an honorary Commonwealther. Kaizo cheating? No kinda about it. Oh, here we go. So he pressed that down. So you can't see it, chat, but I'm watching Drike's playthrough of this level. He looks as confused as I am. He looks very confused, like I am. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who got really confused with this. He's doing everything I've done. He's killed the mole. Okay, redirect the mole. He's trying to throw. Yeah, he's thrown the throw block through the blocks as well. No. He's very confused, like I am. He's doing exactly everything I've just done, and the look on his face is just classic. Classic. I have no idea what's happening. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Chat, I know the answer now. Have you redirected the roll to kill right before he falls off the screen? Yes. Peter, you're right. You are right. So the answer is, chat, you see these blocks here? The mole needs to touch these blocks. The mole needs to touch the blocks. So you have to kind of kill the mole on the edge here so he jumps over and goes into the blocks. I wouldn't in 1,000 years figure that one out. There's like no indication or anything like that. That it's the mole that needs to hit it. Oh. Hey, Impin. The internet's #1 European Kaizo player? I don't know about that. They're far better players than I. But I appreciate the compliment, though. Work on it. That's it. Okay, we did it. That was confusing as hell. And the playthrough I was watching, Drake, he was confused as much as I was. I don't know how long it took him to figure it out. Orb. I think that level was great. I really enjoyed the level. Mario? I will definitely say that the lack of clarity in that last room, though, is not the player's fault. That's not the fault of the player. That's the fault of the creator. That was the fault of the creator. Unless the creator wanted it to be like that. No, to be very ambiguous, and you had to kind of figure out what to do. And yeah, if that's the case, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyone played Judgment? The mole is a major player in that game. Spoken like a player. Spoken like a true player. Oh dear. Welcome in, everyone. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch, and we've just beat Clandestine. We're now going to have a look at Tarnished. What's the name of that Elden Ring boss? That's, who says Tarnished a lot. You know, it's like the first major sort of like story boss you encounter. And he's guarding the castle. At the first castle's gates. What's his name? He looks like an old man, and then he suddenly goes, yeah, Margit, that's it, Margit. The Fell Omen, that's it. Yeah, Margit. Abandon these foolish ambitions, Tarnished. You fight well, Tarnished. Kind of takes away people's creativity if the only way to beat the rooms to do, well, that. Yeah, I guess. You're right, I enjoyed the level. I think the ambiguity of the last room, though, was a little bit of a left field for me. Alright, let's go and check out Tarnished. What's so tarnished? Oh god. Oh god. Does anyone like jump rope? Anyone like skipping rope? Actually, it's not too bad. It looks worse than it actually is. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Glaceon. Sup? Fun fact, chat. Did you know that here in the UK we call jump rope skipping rope? We don't call it jump rope. We call it skipping rope. Because you skip through the rope, you don't jump. Whee! Oh, don't worry, threw up there. Fun fact, I thank you. Rename everything just be different. Well, that's the Americans. That's the American thing. Rename everything just be different. It was always called skipping rope until the Americans. Oh, where am I? Oh, we're in baby jail. Baby jail, baby jail, do 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 do, baby jail, do 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 do. Chat, when's the last time you heard Baby Shark? Luckily, Baby Shark kind of died a death. Oh, please don't curse me with that right now. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark. Rice on pizza. I'll go with rice on pizza. I think rice on pizza is a bit of a carb overload, but it can work. I think most things on the pizza is a carb overload, to be fair. Hey, Matt. 7 streak, baby. Now you said it'd be stuck in my head now. You are welcome, chat. You are welcome. When you find yourself singing it later today, you know who to blame. Or who to thank, I should say. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. This is a fun level. I like this level. This is a cool level. Not too difficult as well. At least not yet. It's all about rhythm. And you know how I am with my rhythms, chat. Terrible. Baby shark, do 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 do. That's not a baby shark. That's an adult shark. Do 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 do. Chat. You failed to capture the Bo Jenkins. For that, there will be punishment. Woo! Ah, okay, you need to go straight away. The music in this hack is really good. Your pizza shop has nachos pizza with corn chips on it. Oh, a nacho pizza. That could work. I've had nachos in a burger before. So I have a burgeria, burger bar, burger shop, a burger center that provides a they do like a Tex-Mex burger. And they slide a nacho in between. Tortilla chip in between the burgers. And it's actually really nice. A burger-nate. Oh god, that's tight though. That's very tight. A burger joint, yeah. It's fun level. It's a fun level, not too difficult at all. You're calling you a noob in so many ways right now. I mean, what I meant was the previous levels seem to be harder at the beginning. Previous levels were harder, but that doesn't mean that this is not gonna get crazy towards the end. We might end up having to jump like 5 fire bars. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't it crazy, chat, that fire bars are not in vanilla SMW? Like the classic fire bars that we know and love from Mario is not in the actual original SMW. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Damn it. Maybe by a while they thought they had overused them? Possibly. Possibly. They did bring them back for the following game, though. I think they brought them back for 64. Wait. Was 64 the next game after Mario World? I don't include Yoshi's Island because I don't really class Yoshi's Island as a Mario game. I class that as a Yoshi game. Pepperoni, mushrooms, ham, and corn. Yoshi's Island came after World. Yeah, but again, I don't really class that as Mario. I mean, I know it is Mario, but it's part of the Yoshi sort of like franchise. Even though that was the beginning of the Yoshi franchise. Yes, I know it's called Super Mario World 2, but I think we all agree that was probably a misnomer. Then it was 64 in 96. Chat. Mario 64 was released in 1996. Hands up who feels old knowing that fact. Who feels old knowing that Mario 64 came out in about 30 years ago? It's not a misnomer, it's just a Marvel series highlight moment. True, true. Mario 64 was the next mainline game. You felt old before that? What about the spin-off games? When was Mario Travels Through Time was after Mario World? When was Mario Goes Missing? Time went by so fast when looking back. Someone told you that Gen Z was as old as Pokemon and it made you feel very old. Chat, as I always said, chat, you're only as old as you think you are. You're only as old as you think you are. Like, for me, for example, I know in my heart of hearts I'm only 32. I know in my heart of hearts I'm only 32, so that's all that matters. You're as old as you want to be. Age doesn't become a problem until you hit, like, say, I don't know, 80. If you're younger than 80, you're fine. Do you have anyone who's over 80? Woo! 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 Oh, okay, I see. I saw the pipe. I wear my 30 with pride. They say life begins at 60 anyway. Anyone under 60 is still a child. Oh. I know of a time before consumer electronic and gaming. I may or may not know a time before the internet. I read about it in books. Dumb and Dumber that came out in 1994. Mario's Missing and released in 1992. Alright, so Mario Missing predates Mario World, right? You're older than Google? You were born in the 60s. You're 25 with 22 years of experience at being 25. And he works up to a certain point. Oh, Mario World's 91. Okay, fair enough. We're playing with life-threatening toys. Good times. Oh god. You pretty sure? You're pea sure. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you noticed, we've already seen the pipe of this section. I've already seen the pipe. Pipe has been spotted. Dun, 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 dun. Poip spot. Now, chat. You know, we were talking earlier about foods. Well, it might be weird, but I suddenly now have a craving for food. Should I have fish and chips tonight? Bear in mind I'm on a diet, well, technically speaking. Should I have fish and chips tonight? Hey Rick! You put on a good show? Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Ooh! Fish is healthy, it's seafood. When was my last big meal? Define a big meal. What, in terms of like quantity or in terms of like, you know, lavishness? Lavishness? Is that a word? What sort of diet allows Kit Kats and fish and chips? Exactly. Well, the Kit Kats are small. To be fair, the Kit Kats are very small. Is it the pin and teller of Twitch? Well, but deep fried fish, yeah, it would be deep fried fish with the chips as well. Just watching that fire stick is giving you anxiety. It's a very, to be honest, it's actually easy to avoid. It's actually easy as long as you got like you know the pattern. It's just jump, jump, jump. It's jump rope, skipping rope. Not too much of a problem. Oh, I needed that. Apparently I need that shell. Okay. Boiled fish and broiled potatoes? Boiled potatoes? Boiled in a hot malted fat? Mmm. Do you think I should allow the pizza? Sorry, should allow the fish and chips after letting that pizza go to waste? No, I didn't waste the pizza. The housemate did. The pizza had nothing to do with me. And I think the pizza's probably far less healthy than the fish and chips are, right? I think pizza's probably the most unhealthy thing you can eat. It's bloody well good. I love pizza. I think it's probably one of the most unhealthy fast foods you can get. It's just literally just bread and cheese. Fish and chips at least has some degree of healthy stuff to it. And I always have it with mushy peas. I always have it with mushy peas, chat. So I always have at least some kind of element of veg with my fish and chips. Good old mushy peas. I like mushy peas. I know a lot of people like mushy peas. Pizza is very delicious, yeah. Vinegar? A splash of vinegar. Splash of vinegar, a sprinkle of salt. I don't have sauces. I don't have ketchup or anything. I'm not a very saucy guy. Well, I am, but not in that regard. Oh. Damn. Having sauces makes it healthy? Exactly. I think fish and chips is probably the healthiest takeaway I can have at the moment. You love malt vinegar with fish and chips? Yeah, definitely. Is vinegar a sauce? I would say vinegar is a dressing. Now, the question is a dressing a sauce? Well, we leave the oracles to debate that one. Are you going to have cheese crust on the pizza or not? No, I'm not going to go for pizza. I'm going to go for fish and chips. Depends on how thick it is, yeah. Vinegar is usually very, very light, very loose, very thin. It's in the underdressing. That's where the sauce happens. Hey, pigeon. Pure vinegar also has 0 fat. True, true. Also, pure vinegar is not very nice. I dropped the shell! Vinegar is great for disinfecting and cleaning. Yeah, that's true. It's also good for digestion as well, in small doses. It's good for digestion. Laundry. Just don't drink white vinegar, Chad. Don't drink white vinegar. That's not good for you. Did you look? Yeah, malts. Well, malt vinegar is probably not good for laundry. Whew. You do work uniforms? When it comes out naked. Ah. Did I try the malt beer like drink in Japan? No, I didn't. I didn't know about that one actually. I didn't even know about that. Third time's the charm, pigeon. Oh, whoa! Return with all his organs, so I bet he's not too drunk. To be honest, I didn't really touch a lot of alcohol out there. I did go to a few bars. I did drink a lot of gin and rum. As I said before, though, I wasn't a big fan of the beers. I find Japan's beers way too gassy. I said this yesterday. So I didn't drink a lot of beer out there. Not a big fan of gassy beers. I literally cannot stomach them. My stomach feels really awful. Okay. Do I have company with me? No, I went out there on my own. I went solo. I was traveling solo. I was doing a Han Solo impression. Do 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 do. As a traveling Wookiee. Guinness is good. I like Guinness. Is not usually gassy though. Well, Guinness shouldn't be gassy. If you're drinking gassy Guinness, they haven't prepared it right. All by myself, more or less, yeah. But yeah, you shouldn't be drinking Guinness if it's fizzy, chap. Fizzy Guinness, that's not right. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in Ireland. Woo! H, I think. Yep, H. We got a checkpoint. Gizzy Finis. Why not fizzy? If not fizzy, why foam head? Because it's because it's foam. You've answered your own question there, Drew. It's foam. It's not fizz. It's foam. Foam is not fizz. I think this level here's gonna get crazy now. That nitrogen ball. Oh yeah, the nitrogen ball with when it's in a can. No fizz, no foam. No fizz, no foam, go home. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. But no, I didn't have any Guinness out there neither. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Am I supposed to go back to the wing platform? Is that what I need to do? Or I'll probably land onto the platform as it's formed down, actually. I think Timothy Taylor Lano is the best beer you've had on cask. No, Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin's the best one on cask, I think. Big fan of Hobgoblin. Any sake? No sake this year, no. I had sake last year, and to be honest, it was okay. Sake was okay. I wasn't like, oh my god, it's the best alcohol I've ever had. And I wasn't like, oh, this is disgusting. Sake was very sort of like, I was very mid with sake. So I didn't really bother seeking it out this time. Especially seeing where I was, sake was quite expensive. So I was like, ah, that's fine. I'd rather have the gin. I'd rather have the gin. I'd rather have the rum. Japanese gin's pretty good. Highball? Yeah, I had lots of highballs. Loads of highballs. Would you have it again or just beer? Oh, I'll have sake again. Come here. Oh, come here. If you came up to me and went, hey, Tweed, do you want some sake? I'll have it. I'll definitely drink it. Would I go out and seek out sake? Probably not, no. Oh no, Travis, you lost the Tweed Zelda. You've literally just lost it 2 seconds ago. I remember someone telling me that if your beer doesn't foam, it's either because the glass is dirty or it contains soap, which is the carbon dioxide to escape instead of getting trapped. Ah, that would explain a lot of flat beers I've seen. Oh, one thing about Japan, chat, they love a head on their beer. Like, the head on their beer is huge. Like, it's literally, their beers are like a good 20% foam. 20% foam. Again, it ties back to the fizziness. All foam, no beer. They love their foam. Bum, 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 bum. Now, in the UK, usually you have maybe, I don't know, 5% maximum of head. Or maybe no head at all with some lagers. But yeah, there's always a huge head when it comes to their beers. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Travis, thanks so much for the Prime over on Twitch. Thank you. Enjoy as always those sexy Tweedy emotes wherever you're viewing, and of course your number tax. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That. We bring back flat beers. And you know what? I like flat beers. I like flat beers. I just don't like fizzy beers. Not a big fan of the fizzy beers. Fizzy beers, you can keep them. You can keep your fizzy beers, chap. How much normal for the US? I mean, I would thought it would be probably in the middle. I think it's probably not as flat as European, but probably not as high as, like, say, the Japanese. Do 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 I think that's what you have to do. So I have to be a lot faster grabbing that block, I think. You don't drink beer, so you have no option. I know nothing. Nothing. I know nothing. You don't like fizzy beers either? Beer's already stomach expanding as it is? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Chat, when you're eating, the last thing you want is a fizzy beer. Right? That means that either it's going to become very uncomfortable as you're eating, or you won't be able to eat as much. It's already expanding in your stomach. I remember when I went out for some wings, and we had beers with it. And as I say, the gassy Japanese beer. And I could barely finish my beer. I was like, I can't drink this. It's too fizzy. And because I was eating as well, it just made it so uncomfortable. Where's my flat European beer? Fizzy beer equals diet? Yeah, possibly. That might be. Might be. Cut down on the eating. Guys, I respectfully disagree. The fizzy, the better. You bloat up to an E Honda size, so be it. You can give everyone the E Honda hugs. Maybe that's the origin story of E Honda. He drank too much Japanese beer and he just bloated up. It's all just gas. There's no muscle there. It's all just hot air. No, there's the moon. There was a moon. There was a moon. There was a moon. There was a goddamn moon. We're known soon enough in the remake. Is anyone excited for the Street Fighter remake? Yeah, that's probably a fair point that she drew. No? You're not looking forward to it? It looks pretty good, actually. Well, hang on. I call it a remake. I'm talking about the movie. Is it a movie? Hang on. Is it a movie or remake, chat? I'm getting myself confused. Or is it both? It's a movie. Okay. So, I am looking forward to the movie. The movie actually looks pretty decent. Probably won't see it. That's fair enough. It just looks stupid. In a good way. You know, when it's like really, really cheesy film. Jean-Claude Van Damme as American Soldier or bus. I don't think Jean-Claude Van Damme is in this one. In fact, I don't think Jean-Claude Van Damme is even still alive, isn't he? Is Jean-Claude Van Damme even still alive, chat? Because I've not seen him for a very long time, in general. Very much alive. He's 65 years old. Is he not still starring in action movies at 65? And if I hear it first here on the Tweed stream. Woo! 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 That's really tight. He's still kicking around, excuse the pun. Roundhouse kick. How old is Arnie now? How old are our childhood action stars? How old is Arnie? Arnie must be 70 now, right? Some people never die, like Chuck Norris. Oh wow, yes. Poor Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris didn't die. He just he's gone to fight off. He's gone to fight death. He's 78. He's almost 80 years old. My words. How old do you feel now, chat? How old about Sly? How old is Sly? Looks a lot like his old man. Exit this simulation. Woo! Enforcing the law in the afterlife. Moon! Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I jumped. We got the moon, though. We got the moon. You think Expendables was JCVD last movie, I guess? Oh, Jean-Claude Van Damme's, yeah. That's when you felt the oldest. What with Hagrid? I can't remember the actor's name now for the time being. Coltrane? Robbie Coltrane? Severus? Yep. Alan Rickman. And Disney destroying Star Wars franchise? Well, we don't speak of Disney Star Wars. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Rey. Rey's not real, chat. She can't hurt you. Stallone is 79. Rey's real. She's real. No. Mandalorian's go. Is anyone going to see the Mandalorian film? Is anyone going to see Mandalorian and Guru? Whatever his name is. Goku? Goku? Grogu. Is anyone going to see that film? I jumped. Goku, wrong franchise. Harrison Ford is 83. Oh my god. No wonder why he wanted to be done with movies. I mentioned it a few weeks ago. There was this whiskey advert. I can't remember the name of the brand of whiskey now. It was a Scottish whiskey. And they had Harrison Ford actually, be in this advert. And I don't know whether it was real or whether it was scripted, but Harrison Ford was completely drunk. He was like completely sloshed off his stuff. And he was trying to say the name of the brand of whiskey. And he just couldn't say it. It was just like, blah, blah, blah. I can't remember the name of the whiskey. I think it was like Glen Goggle, something like that. And he just couldn't say it. And then at the end, he just went, oh, whatever. And just drank his whiskey and just went, whatever. Now, I don't know whether that was just Harrison Ford being Harrison Ford and the director thought, you know what, we're just going to take that footage because that footage is actually pretty cool. Or whether it was all scripted, I don't know. But I can quite believe Harrison Ford literally just saying, I can't say their name. I don't care. I'm just going to drink my whiskey. The whiskey's good. I don't care what it's called, kind of thing. Was it Glenamorgraine? Is that what it was? But yeah, he just couldn't say the name. I can't say the name personally, but it was such a Harrison Ford moment where he's like, he's old, he's gruff, he doesn't care. It is pretty much Harrison Ford. Can't even say his lines. It's like, whatever. And to be honest, I thought it was a pretty good idea for an advert. It's like, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Because it shows that he's enjoying the whiskey, and that's what matters. He's enjoying the whiskey, doesn't care about his name. It's just good whiskey. And I thought, you know what? That's good advertisement. That's good marketing. But that's where Harrison Ford is now. He doesn't want to act. He doesn't want to do anything. If you give him a barrel of money, he'll do something, but he won't put any effort into it. He'll phone in any performance because he doesn't need to now. He's a very wealthy man. He's a very rich man. Is Mr. Ford. Doesn't need to act anymore. Doesn't need to work. He's done his time. Oh, am I supposed to hit that? Am I doing the hard way? I think I might be doing the hard way. Yeah, he's supposed to do that. Okay, that makes more sense. There's some terrible adverts on TV. Oh yeah, there's definitely some terrible adverts as well. Damn. That's like Nicolas Cage to you, besides the riches that is. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Citron, now's your chance to do so. There's some terrible adverts on TV. Those oh god, yeah, the cremation service. So I don't know if it's the same elsewhere around the world, chat, but in the UK, we have usually on like usually the old people TV channels. You know, the old people TV channels, the TV channels that old people tend to watch because they have reruns of shows from the 70s, that kind of thing. They have advertisements for cremation and funeral services. And these adverts are always these people like smiling and happy, and they're so filled with joy because they've just arranged their funeral. And I'm sitting there thinking, if I arranged my funeral, I probably wouldn't be like skipping down the road and smiling and be very happy. I'd be pretty depressed. It's like, why are these people smiling and no, very happy that they sorted out their funeral arrangements? That's very, very dark. Bring back memories of sleepless nights, exactly. But yeah, it's so bizarre. It's such a bizarre advert. Nope. Who wins in the fight, Mario or Mega Man? Depends. Do they all have their abilities? Or is it like from the very beginning, or after they're both fully leveled up? When I made my will, you made stipulations that your cousin gets nothing because he stole enough from you when you were kids. I mean, that's fair enough. As long as you put in your will, Jenny, that's the reason behind it. Put it in the will, that's the reason. So the lawyer has to read that out. It's like, yes, you get nothing because you stole enough from me when I was a kid. Just so they know why. Do you think Mega Man can take that action star? I want to know when they're going to make Mega Man the movie. When they're going to make Mega Man the movie, chat. Also, we know they're going to make Star Fox the movie, right? Because they've already heavily hinted that Star Fox is going to get a movie. So I wonder when that's going to be in production. Maybe it already is. Mario butt slide Mega Man. Butt slide kill. The most humiliating way to die is by a butt slide. Woo! Apparently, Viktor Orban has been listed as Prime Minister of Hungary, or ousted. Okay. Well, we don't do politics here. And I don't know who that is, and I don't know what the implications of that is. So. I heard he lost the election. I wouldn't say that's been ousted. I think he lost the election, right? Anyway, that's politics. No, 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 no. You're not going to suck me down into politics. Give an item from the news? That's fair enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, he had they had an election, yeah. Yeah, the little fishies. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba la ba 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 la ba la bum. Ba ba la ba 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 ba. Ugh. We have to stop meeting like this. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Do. Nothing, it just waved. Do you read Dr. Seuss as a kid? Dr. Seuss really, yeah, I wouldn't say it's just an American thing. I mean, Dr. Seuss does exist here in the UK as well, but he's not as prolific. He's not as prolific as he is in the US. Like, we have our own children's books here. We have, like, Paddington Bear, we've got, Spot. Although I think Spot's international now. We've got the Hungry Caterpillar. We don't really have Dr. Seuss. I mean, Dr. Seuss, I say, is known. We have Thomas, yep. Choo-choo. We have the Gruffalo. We have Peppa Pig. Oh. We have Peppa Pig. We've even got Bluey now. Even though that's technically Australian. Peppa can kick rocks. Beatrice Potter, yeah, Beatrice Potter. Spot. See Spot run. What else we've got? We've got Harry Potter. Damn it. Funny Bones. We have school days dedicated to Seuss. That's true, yes. You have, like, Dr. Seuss Day or something, which is very weird. Although we here in the UK do have what we call Literature Day. For schools, where schools can sort of, like, you know, they can dress up as their favourite literature character, that kind of thing. It's usually for, like, young schools. They can dress up as their favourite literature character, read their favourite literature sort of, like, books. I jumped! You can hear me jumping! Does anyone remember Bar Bar? Does anyone remember Bar Bar? Does anyone know what Bar Bar is? Australia's criminals from the UK, so therefore Blue is from the UK. You adored Bar Bar? The elephant? Yeah, the elephant. Bar Bar, the elephant. Yeah. We had Teletubbies, yeah, that's British Teletubbies. Dressed up as Lady Godiva. Tintin's Belgium? Barbar can take a hike. Do. Tintin's Belgium, yeah. Who made Madeline again? Madeline? Celeste? Madeline? I don't know Madeline. Never too young to learn about drug smugglers. You met the world's leading Tintologist. The study of Tintin. To which extent has Tintin studied? Do. Michael Farr. What do you want me to do with this? Oh, okay. I think you need to use that platform 3 times. Yeah, use that platform 3 times, then break that block there. Okay, got it. I had to think there for a second. Madeline was French. Oh, no, okay. No, we didn't have Madeline or Madeline or Madeline. Popular animated children's book based on Ludwig's Bremelmans. Small red-headed girl and a girl friends at a Parisian boarding school run by Miss Carville. Yeah, we didn't have that. We didn't have that. We had Barbar, we had Thomas the Tank Engine, we had Fireman Sam, we had Postman Pat. Although these are more TV shows than books. I'm trying to think of what books there is. Oh, Asterix. We had Asterix. We had Asterix. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a British film from Asterix. Okay, chat. If you want to hashtag British, like really hashtag British when it comes to children literature. Famous Five. Famous Five and the Secret Seven. Does anyone know what those two things are? Famous Five and the Secret Seven. If you want real sort of like hashtag too British. I mean, obviously, Thunder will, yeah. The Very Hungry Caterpillar is American. Oh, really? Really? Who puts Oxo or Broville in milk? Nobody. Next question. Nobody puts Broville or Oxo in milk. Eric Carl is American. Very, very successful American. Everyone knows who the Hungry Caterpillar is. It's like one of the most successful children books of all time. I would dare say. Da 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 da. Yes! In the door. Oh god, boss time! It's our first boss, chap. It's the first boss in this hack. Do 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 do. He's wrecking me so far. Oh, never mind. That was relatively easy. Woo! Wait, do you think that was supposed to be Margit? Do you think that was supposed to be Margit at the end there? Tarnished. That was good. That was a fun level. I actually enjoyed that one. In fact, I'm enjoying most of these, but I enjoyed that one the most. Those are the GGs, Mondo. By the way, chat, if you are new here, consider please hitting those follow, sub, and like buttons. You never know what will happen when you hit those buttons. They're free, they're anonymous, nobody knows who you are apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace, and it very much greatly helps out the channel as well. It's a simple click from you, but it makes all the difference to us. It really does. And a big thank you for the like so far over on the tube as well. Someone must be extinguished thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell. Hit all the buttons. Can viewers add levels? This is not Mario Maker, so no. Do 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 do. But if you create a ROM hack, Kaizo ROM hack, I might consider playing it. Those are the GGs, everyone. What were we talking about before the boss? Oh, children books. Yeah, so Secret 7, Famous 5. They're kind of like very old children books. Worst Witch. Does anyone know or heard of the Worst Witch? Now, interestingly, same author, Noddy, yeah, Noddy. Interestingly, the Worst Witch, chat, so the Worst Witch is quite an old book, like very old, like when I was a kid. And it had a unique story. Let me know if you recognize the story. It was about a young girl who went to school to learn how to be a witch and learn how to magician and all that lot and learn magic. There was a very stern head teacher who didn't like her, but was very strict and tried to teach her magic and stuff like that. And she went on adventures and all that kind of stuff in a magical world whilst in this school. Does that sound familiar to any other franchise out there? Sounds like HP? It sounds exactly like HP. HP came out after The Worst Witch. I'm pretty sure. And I'm almost certain that that's where that idea came from, was from The Worst Witch. Because The Worst Witch was I wouldn't say a very well-known, but it was a well-known book in UK. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the inspiration for HP. Sounds like Matilda? Maybe. Well, yeah, a little bit of Matilda there as well. Roald Dahl was American, right? It had a TV show. It did. But I'm pretty sure The Worst Witch predates HP. And it has pretty much the same premise. Not the same plot, but the same premise, the same setup. So I've always thought that HP was kind of ripped off a little bit. Well, ripped off, I should say, of other books. Dahl was English. Oh, really? I always thought it was American for some reason. I don't know why. Matilda's pretty good. Oh, the first Matilda film. Classic film. I've seen the remake of Matilda. Not as good. It's not as good as the original. The original Matilda film, though, is really good. So it predates Potter, but there you go. Back in the 80s, that predates me as well. So from the interbellum era, exactly. With Danny DeVito. Apparently, you know, you hear like behind the scenes stories about films and stuff. Apparently, Danny DeVito and his wife, who plays his wife in the show, I can't remember her name now, really did look after the actress who played Matilda. Like, really looked up, like she was their own daughter. Apparently, it was like they're really sort of like good, close friends as well after the film, which is nice to hear. You know, if you have like a child, Rhea Perlman, thank you, Rhea Perlman. Is she related to Ron Perlman, or is that just a coincidence? But it's nice to hear that, you know, we have like a young actress, you know, kind of scary acting sometimes. And it's nice to have when you have like your co-actors and your co-workers like look out for you and treat you like a surrogate parents, basically. Make sure her mother got to see the film. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pee Wee Herman's also in Matilda. Really? As what? Hey, Night Owl. Just gonna mention Trolls 1986 and leave it there. Oh, Trolls with the big coloured hair. Also, Care Bears as well. No one in court, Lucian. He's an undercover cop. Is that Pee Wee Herman? I kind of remember those two cops. I didn't realize one of them was Pee Wee Herman. I'll have to go back and check it now. No, I don't think that the girl who plays Matilda, she was also in the remake of Miracle on 35th Street, whatever it's called. She was a very prolific child actress. But yeah, once she matured and became a woman, she's also in Miss Doubtfire. Yeah, Maria Wilson. I don't think she's been in. I think she retired after she grew up, basically. Either that or she couldn't land any more roles. Who knows? It's actually, that's actually uncommon. Usually, if you have like a really sort of prolific child star, they stay in acting. They sometimes also wreck their lives, but that's by the by. They stay in acting, right? Because they're known in the business. They've shown off their talent, their abilities, that kind of thing. Yeah, Mara Wilson. But yeah, she just lost interest. And I guess if you've been in like big films like Miss Doubtfire, Matilda, Miracle, all of that kind of stuff, you have the money. You have the money now. Either that or the parents have already spent it. But anyway, you have the money now, so you don't really need to keep acting. Maybe you want to go off and do something else with your life. But you're set up for life, though, with all that acting money. She must have kids of her own. I mean, she must be, what, 40 now? Chat, if you want to feel really old, how old is Mara Wilson now? How old is Matilda? You want to feel super old. She must be in her 40s, 50s. She must be. Is she actually 38? Is she actually 38? That's younger than I thought she would be. She's only 38, really? I thought she was older than that. Because she must be at like at least 12 in Matilda. Radcliffe has so much money, doesn't just whatever project he wants now. That's true, yeah. Radcliffe just what he wants. She's born in 87. Okay. Okay, yeah. So she's 38, 39. So she should be 39 this year. Yeah, she was in Doubtfire, yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, even though it's just borderline 40. If she was like in her 50s, that would make me feel super old. Alright, let's try and check out Indentation. She was 8 in Matilda. Really? She was only 8? She did you know what, for an 8-year-old, she was a good actress. Like, I don't know about you, chat. There's a lot of like child actors out there which are a bit cringy to watch because they still like act like kids in a kid's play. But she was a very professional actress at the age of 8. She was earning the megabucks, chat, when she was 8 years old. What were you doing at 8? Eh? What were you doing at 8 years old? When I was 8 years old, I was unwrapping my my N64. Probably wishing for a nap. Watching Matilda in the cinema. Good answer. Good answer. Alright, is it Fideyoshi? I think it's Fideyoshi. Okay. It's feeding Yoshi time. Chat, how to look after your Yoshi. Did you have chocolate cake? Well, when I was 8 years old? Certainly, yes. She said that film acting wasn't fun for her anymore. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. She probably just did it for the fun. God, chat. Imagine walking away from a multi-million-dollar paid job just because it wasn't fun anymore. Like, she would have been paid megabucks more if she stayed in acting. But she, you know, just to say, oh, it's not fun anymore. But it's just like, well, think of all the money you just lost. That's pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. That's crazily privileged. So, sometimes money is not important for people, though. Like, she had already earned enough money. I think she probably had enough to live on, so... Miss Trunchbull. Played by... Anne Faris? Pam Faris. I think she did a very good Trunchbull. British actress, did you know? Pam Faris. Do. Yoshi Simba looks like a duck. No, that's just quackers. Throw him in the chokey. She suffers from POTS? POTS? I don't know what POTS is. Okay, I think I see what you do. Okay, I think I see new. I think I see it. I think I see it. What's POTS? Mario raised 90% of us. That's true. He did. That's ain't a Tweed's joke, not POTS. Was your heart rate to speed up when standing? Oh, really? I don't think that. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Got it. I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Close enough. Hey, I'm not a doctor, chap. I know it's surprising to know, but the guy who's playing Mario on stream is not a doctor. Diddly-diddly-doo. But Dr. Mario! I mean, that's a good point. That's actually a very good point. That's too bad. I was going to have you take a look at this mole for me. Put it back in the ground, Johnny. Put that mole back in the ground. Stop making molehills out of moles. Tweed, MD. Dr. Tweed, Kaizo player. Chat, what if I had a doctorate in Kaizo? You know you can get a doctorate in anything nowadays, in any subjects. No, these Mickey Mouse subjects. What if I had a doctorate in Mario? A doctorate in Kaizo. Kaizology. That would be a bad investment. But then I would actually, technically speaking, have a PhD, and you would have to refer to me as Dr. Tweed. The doctor is in. The world's only foremost doctor in Kaizology. With a minor and shell jumps. The doctor is in. The doctor is sin. Rob, how's it going, by the way? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey, Scum. Got any name tag on that blazer? What were we talking about before we had a sudden left turn in the conversation? Oh, we're talking about that actress, weren't we? I did! Yeah. Japan was amazing. Matilda, that's it, yeah. Speaking of Matilda, chat, is Danny DeVito doing anything nowadays? She left acting to go to school, right? What was her degree in? Oh, is that what she did? She went to school. What's Danny DeVito doing nowadays? I'm just trying to think, all the actors and actresses in that film, in Matilda, what are they up to nowadays? Danny DeVito's probably the only one that's still kind of active. Rhea's kind of fallen into the shadows as well, counting his money. He does a lot of directing work now, right, DeVito? Some of his stuff did not age very well, no. But he's a kid's writer, so you have to take it with a pinch of salt. It's for kids, kind of thing. DeVito's still acting. He's still in Always Sunny. Yeah, that's true. He is. Pam Faris, we don't see much of anymore. But to be honest, I think her playing the Trunchbull was probably her biggest role. Jumanji open world? Is DeVito in Jumanji? Will be his next movie. Ah, chat. We've got a fourth Jumanji film coming out. How do we feel about this? Has anyone seen the new Jumanji films? Mario's a doctor, he's in tennis and the Olympics. Luigi has an entire mansion, has been in tennis and the Olympics alongside Mario, and yet they can't pay to assassinate Bowser. I mean, I don't think are there any assassins in the Mushroom Kingdom? The kids like Jumanji? No, not one. You saw the first one, it's pretty good. Jenny, when you said the first one, do you mean the first remake? Or do you mean the first one with Robin Williams? Movie's slated for this year too. The Rock is in the new Jumanji. He is, yeah. Also, my wife is also there as well. Chat. My wife is also in in the new Jumanji films. Oh, that's true. She is in Call in the Midwife. Yeah. Pam Ferris is very much like a British sort of actress. New ones are meh. Yeah. Do you know that Ben Shapiro is a cousin to my... No, I didn't actually. What a weird connection. We watched the first one at the weekend. Stars a young Kirsten Dunst. Oh, Rube, were you talking about the first Jumanji? Yes, I watched that as well over the weekend. That was on Sunday, right? Yeah, I watched it as well. Wife, Jack Black? No, not Jack Black. Karen Gillan. She was in... wait, she's in the first remake. I don't know if she's in the ones afterwards, but Karen Gillan. You know it's Karen Gillan. Hands off, she's mine. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong here, though. I'm afraid you're mistaken. She's my future ex-wife. You watch Karen reading the phone book? Do, 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 do. I'm surprised, actually, she's not as big a star as I think she should be. I mean, she's not like she's not small fry, but she's not like massive neither. She's not like Scarlett Johansson level, despite starring alongside Scarlett Johansson. What am I doing wrong here, chat? Apart from everything. G-Livin, welcome in. Good day. Good. Hello. I saw Skull a while back. Hi, Skull. I didn't say hi to Skull. If Vito was in the Haunted Mansion in 2023, try a shell jump. Try shell jump with the Yoshi. Try Yoshi jump. Always Sunny's been like on for 20 years. Yoshi jump is the new shell jump. Yeah, everyone knows that Yoshi jumps are the new black. Bum ba bum ba bum. Nope. Just go through the pipe. He doesn't have a PhD in Kaizology. I'm still studying for my PhD in Kaizology. Kaizology. We need to be able to hit the Okay, so what we need to do, chat, is that we need to hit this. Just do it! We need to hit this guy from the underneath. That would summons a block that stops here. And then we jump on top of that. And then we're able to go through the pipe. But I think we want to recover the Yoshi as well. Don't let your dreams be memes. Don't let your memes be dreams. I thought I could throw throw the Yoshi at this, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Kaizoology. Kaizoology. The study of animals from Kaizos. Like, how? Unless am I just being stupid? Don't say yes to that, trap. Don't you dare say yes to that. Oh, it does work. That didn't work last time. Maybe it didn't have enough, oomph. There you go, we figured it out. Despite it not working last time. In that case, I'll say nothing. Me? Silly? Are you trying to say to me that I'm a silly goose? Stop throwing for content. Must not sandbag. Kaizology centers are called Kaizones. Da, 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 da. If you could study a doctorate in any subject, I mean like any subject in the world, not just official academic subjects, what would that subject be? Keep it clean. But what subject would you take a PhD in? Your mum? I mean, Mama Tweed is here, Corbin, so you might be in luck. A Mediterranean? I mean, you can go for a serious academic one as well. I was thinking more like any subject in the world, even like silly subjects. But Mediterraneans is a good one as well, yeah. Pharmacy and public health, you want a combo. You want a PhD in studying? That actually exists, by the way. It's called research. A PhD in smart arsing. Don't want to have to write any more papers. Lego! A PhD in Lego would be pretty good. Quantum physics? What about a PhD in cheese? About a PhD in cheese, chap. Anyone want a PhD in cheese? Procrastination? I don't know. I don't think you'll ever finish a study in procrastination. It's one of those studies that you can never finish. PhD in not my jobbing. Very much the Kashmir, by the way. Synthy ran away. You want to be an animator? Oh, hell yeah. A PhD in animation might be pretty cool. Got him. Become a waiter in Paris. Cheese PhD, microbiology, dairy sciences, and food sciences. Wisconsin would be the place to learn about cheese. How about some cheese? I love cheese. That's one thing that being on a diet stings the most. Is that you can't have cheese. I mean, you can have cheese, but it's probably not the best that you have any cheese. Nope. We can go from Wisconsin's Master Cheesemaker program. PhD in Kaizology. Yep. A PhD in having a PhD. You can study the acquisition of a PhD. That might be an interesting study, actually. The acquisition and purpose of having a PhD. You can study. Oh. How would that work? I don't know. So you can take a PhD. I mean, it'd probably be like a social study, right? Like social science. But you could study other PhD holders and how the acquisition and maintain of a PhD helps them. That would be a PhD in PhDs. Might be a worthwhile study. Seigo is good to see. I talked right through Seigo's entire song. I'm sorry. You have cheese on a diet, just eat it in moderation. One small crumb at a time. One small crumb at a time. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, what? I was confused then. Oh, okay. I thought that was a diff block that the dry bones was on. Okay, so don't jump on the dry bones. Do the old spin jumpy thing. That, basically. What, that move there, Rube? Very swanky. Oh, your 4 hat. Oh, yeah. You got the ruby hat, yeah. So you gotta have a PhD and trade it for another PhD. Take that PhD and put it into another PhD. I mean, I don't think people should be allowed to trade PhDs. Can you imagine trading a medical PhD for, like, say, an engineering PhD? Ruby, no, sir. That is a watermelon. That's a ruby. Ruby. Aye. Okay, I will say this is kind of janky, this. Can I say that? That's kind of janky. Not very robust. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure doctors don't get PhDs, they get MDs. No, they do get PhDs, right? MD just stands for medical doctor. Pretty sure the PhD is the certificate of education, and MD is just basically something to make sure that you don't. MD, not PhD. What, doctors? PhD stands for, yeah, exactly, yeah. But science is a philosophy. They don't get a PhD, really? Okay, I obviously don't know. I apologize. I clearly do not know of which I speak. I don't know any doctors, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. I know no doctors. Does anyone here know a doctor? Like an MD. Does anyone here know an MD? Is anyone here a MD? Same as a BS, BA for bachelors. I don't have a master's in Kaizo. Dr. Phil? I mean, personally. Unless you don't Dr. Phil personally. One of your neighbors is a PhD? Oh, that's cool. Quite cool. I know that Oreos are poop. His wife is a doctor. Like an MD doctor. I think. Either she's a scientist or a doctor. One of the two. No, he's very busy as Oreos. Sometimes he lurks. Sometimes he pops in and says hi. Last time we saw him was, well, I'd say about a month ago. He's a very busy chap nowadays. Too busy living his best life. Oh, no! I need the berry. I needed the Yoshi berry. I need to grab that Womble fruit. One friend is a doctor. I don't know any doctors, personally. It's any bruise from all the booping? Probably. Your wife has a PhD? Do you thought about going for a doctorate? As in an MD, you mean? Too expensive for a field? I know a few by name. Doctor Who was pretty popular at some point. Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper, so misunderstood. Chat, can I shock you? Can I shock you with a mind-blowing revelation? I think Dr. Pepper is overrated. There, I said it. It's nice. I like Dr. Pepper, but I think it's overrated. You're British, nothing you say fools me. You're fine with that? Disagrees? Well, it is misunderstood, true. Someone hasn't watched Steins Gate. I haven't actually, fair enough. I know of Steins Gate. I know kind of what it's all about. Not really a cherry. Is it cherry? Is cherry the flavor of Dr. Pepper? It's cherry adjacent. Absolutely not cherry. Now you want a Dr. Pepper? I don't, to be honest, chat, I wouldn't take my opinion of sodas to heart because I don't really drink sodas. I don't drink sodas, I don't drink soft drinks, I don't drink pop. As I've just discussed with the Japanese beer, I don't really do fizzy drinks. I don't really do fizzy drinks, so, you know, don't do soda. Soda's usually quite fizzy. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see those things. Okay. Okay, there's the door. Donut time! Hello from the Antarctica. Are you really from the Antarctica? What time is it right now, donut time, from the Antarctica? As proof that you are from the Antarctic, what time is it right now in the Antarctica? If they sold flat soda, you would drink it? Yeah, to be honest, I'm surprised they haven't already done that. Like flat cola. Why is flat cola not a thing? Can anyone explain that to me? Can anyone explain on behalf of the drinks industry why flat soda is not a thing? 33.50? I mean, it's kind of a trick question. Isn't the Antarctica like all time zones? Does it taste bad? Soda equals carbonated? What if it didn't? Do they use the times of the main base? Oh, bugger. It's okay if you don't believe me. What's the weather like in the Antarctica at the moment? Is it sunny? Oh, no. Good, our first catch of the day. Thank you, Drasabatic. I appreciate it too. I appreciate being appreciated. I really do. There is no prune juice in Dr. Pepper. Can anyone tell me exactly what is in Dr. Pepper? Is anyone able to tell me what is exactly in Dr. Pepper? Is it like a well-kept secret? Does anyone know what's in Dr. Pepper? Like, is there pepper in Dr. Pepper? If there isn't, that's false claim. That's false advertising. It's like secret. It's a secret like Coca-Cola. Nice try. We all know it's just ice water to keep people falling off. Hashtag flat earth. So it's actually a secret. It was named after Dr. Pepper, a pharmacist. Was he misunderstood? Was he misunderstood? It's a blend of 23 fruit and spice flavors. Ah, okay. Like KFC. So Dr. Pepper is the KFC of the soda world. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Damn. Spicy cherry soda with hints of vanilla. Here's a question. Root beer. If you like it, do you like it more when it tastes like vanilla or I've never had root beer. I've never had root beer. So I can't really answer that question. Root beer is not particularly, what's the word I'm looking for? Not particularly available in the UK. I mean, you can get root beer if you go to the right places, but it's not readily available. Bum 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 bum. Is root beer any good, chap? I've been told root beer is like really sweet, like cloyingly sweet. It's a PA thing. No! We need to get that cherry. Oh, berry, sorry. If you haven't kind of beer, the soft drink kind and not the alcohol type, you vastly prefer white birch beer. Root beer is your favourite soda. If you're drinking soda, root beer is to go. You think it tastes like toothpaste? Really? Is it minty? Is root beer minty? Do, 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 do. I'm so uneducated in the ways of food and drink. I pride myself in being a foodie, yet I know nothing. I know nothing. I'm like Jon Snow. I know nothing. Woo! Alright, chat, we've got an auto-scroller. We have an auto-scroller, and we have got a H as well. Do-do-do-do. You're an airy. I like to breathe. Oh. What? Okay. I think you use the shell to Pump those up. Do 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 do. Drop kill, maybe? It's mint, basically a mint soda, but some root beers lean more to vanilla and cream soda. Root beer has an antiseptic flavor, so not that common. Oh, okay. Is it an antiseptic though? Is root beer, can you actually use root beer as an antiseptic? My smart partner hates root beer, but he understands it more than when you say soda, mint soda. Bum 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 bum. There's like wintergreen. Do 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 do. No. It's not mouthwash. Okay. Bum 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 bum. And when we say root beer, what actually is the roots that root beer is made from? Coffee's going good? Flavored by the same thing that European mouthwashes are flavored with? Do 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 do. Congratulations, getting yourself chopper. Ba-ba-lum, bum bum ba bum. Second coffee of the morning. Is it still? It's not still morning for you, Zen. It's afternoon for me. It's got to be morning for you now. Afternoon, sorry. It's gonna be afternoon for you now. Almost 3 PM. I see, that's not morning. That's a good morning. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, I need a quick break. Oh, I need a quick break. This is a fun level, but I'm kind of losing focus for a second. Wiggle the fingers. Chat, make sure you stretch. Make sure you drink some water. So, tell me more about this root beer then. Has anyone had a root beer float? Is that a thing? Root beer float? Where you have the root beer and you have a scoop of ice cream? Oh, I got root to. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So what do they use? What do they use now then? Root beer floats are amazing. Root beer is so good. Butter beer floats. Is root beer different to ginger beer? You see, that's what I was thinking, because we have something called ginger beer. I don't know whether that's like an international thing. I love ginger beer. I do like ginger beer. In fact, here in the UK, we have something called Krabby's, which is an alcoholic ginger beer, and it's like the perfect thing to drink in the summer. Like, it's hot, you're in the garden, and you're drinking an ice cold alcoholic ginger ale. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, ginger ale is different to ginger beer for you. Okay. Originally, root beer had alcohol in it. Common substitution of a root sparks. Traditionally use birch, licorice root, and oh yeah, you said wintergreen, yeah. Ready fizzy drink from natural fermentation. You want hot weather and ginger alcohol? Well, just wait a couple of months. It's getting hotter here in the UK now. Not too hot, but it is warming up. This is 18 degrees Celsius indoors right now. It's backwards, I know. Which means, give it about, I don't know, a month or two, we're going to be back into the baking hot weather again. No doubt we're going to have a heat wave, because we always have a heat wave. We have an annual heat wave, chat, in the UK, which kind of makes me wonder why they keep being called heat waves if they're common now. But anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have some hot weather, at least one, around about, say, June time. And I'll be able to drink my Krabby's alcoholic ginger beer. Yeah, at least one. Let me take this opportunity to say thank you very much for the lurkers who are here. We're not done yet, but thank you much for those who are lurking. If you enjoy yourself here, chat, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you hit that sub button over on YouTube. They're all anonymous. Nobody knows who you are from my good self. And you can lurk in peace. It'd be great to have you. Really weird. We're trying to grow on our channel on the two platforms. And a big thank you, of course, for all the likes over on YouTube as well. Very, very important, those likes. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It's a simple click for you, but it makes all the difference for us. It really does. So thank you. If you follow twice, you can, but it doesn't actually count twice. As a fellow North Sea adjacent nation, I feel your pain. Oh yes, right. When we have heat waves, you get heat waves as well in the Netherlands. Usually, yeah, often. It usually affects all of North Europe, so UK, Netherlands, north of France, north of Germany, Denmark, that kind of area, Belgium. Do you know that America has a maid cafe? It's called Hooters. No, so this is what I was trying to say. The maid cafe in Japan is not a Hooters. The Hooters is a very different establishment. Very different. Well, hang on. Is it that different? Is it that different? Because you can't do anything in Hooters. It's literally just being served food by, shall we say, ladies in a certain uniform. Whereas a maid cafe is being served by ladies in a certain uniform. So apart from the uniform, are the two any different? I don't know. I've not been into a true Hooters, and I've not been a true maid cafe, so I can't really say. But apart from the difference of uniform, is there really any difference between the two? I mean, sure, they're dressed differently, but, you know, is there any difference? All restaurants are served for people in a certain uniform, Tweed. But then the maid cafes probably do idol-like routines. So I mean, yeah, they both perform. There's one like Hooters called Twin Peaks. You knew back winter was coming, just not when. Fried rice, how's it going, by the way? It's good to see you. Basically a sports bar, but also with ladies in a particular uniform. True. I think the vibe's very different as well between a maid cafe and Hooters. A maid cafe is called Chesties. It's not on the cards. All right, let's bottom this one out. Who has been to a maid cafe? Corbin, have you been to a maid cafe? Who here has been to an actual maid cafe? He's walked in and enjoyed the services of a maid cafe. And for this discussion, I'm switching hats. You can take a family to a Hooters. You can probably take a family to a maid cafe as well, to be fair. I don't think they cater much for families, but I don't think they'll turn you away. There you go. I guess no one's actually been to a maid cafe, so we don't actually know what is in a maid cafe, what they do. We don't know what they do, chat. Closest to you is in Japan. Oh no! Well, looks like you gotta get your plane ticket ready then, Rice. Unless you set up a maid cafe where you are. Chat, if you don't have a maid cafe in your area, start one up. Be the maid cafe you want to see in the world. Be the maid cafe you want to see. Who knows? You might have tapped a niche market. A tie an onion on the belt. Twist the style at the time. Why is always the coffee gone? Because you drink too much of it, Zen. Ah, that works. Why is the rum always gone? Captain Zack Swallow. Oh, that works so much better. Do 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 do. There might be a market for a long-haired, bearded man in the maid outfit, but I don't want to deal with that customer. I got a jar of dirt. Oh, this is a long level. Oh no, we've been in quite a few levels since this morning. But yeah, this one's a long one. La 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 la. Captain Swallow is great. Captain Sparrow is great. I would dare say that Captain Sparrow is probably one of his best roles. It's definitely one of his most memorable roles. Oh, you're not working now. You're not working now. Okay, that's it. Just need to get a little bit more oomph. Okay, we're gonna assume we don't need that anymore. Oh, there it is. I'm having trouble finding, seeing these blocks that you have to hit under. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba 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 ba. Really? Bum 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 bum. Was a fan of yeah, it's very creepy. I didn't like that film in general. I did not like the remake of the Charlie Chocolate Factory film. You cannot beat the original. The original from the 70s. Back when they knew how to make films. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Gene Wilder is great. Absolutely. God damn it. Why is the shell so inconsistent? That shell is really inconsistent what he wants to do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. With the great glass elevator. Did they not? Did they not do that? Did they not make the great glass elevator? They did make it. Has anyone actually read The Great Glass Elevator? It's a little bit, unfocused. Let's put it that way. From what I can remember, spoilers, in The Great Glass Elevator, they go out into space. They go onto a space hotel for some reason. That was launched by the US. They meet aliens. They go back to Earth. I think they then turn the old people in the bed into children, if I remember rightly. And then they go into the center of the Earth. It's very unfocused. There's a lot going on. And it doesn't seem to follow from each other very well. It's literally just random adventures with Willy Wonka. It's like they're writing for a TV show. In this episode, we're gonna do this. Sounds focused enough. It's not like the first book, which it actually has like a plot. That has like a coherent start and middle and end. It's just literally just random stuff. Random stuff happens. It's just rejected Doctor Who episodes. The plot is so yesterday. That's true. If you ever see films nowadays, the plot always a second afterthought. That bit there is actually really hard. Bala bala. Ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Enjoy the luck. Enjoy the luck. Oh, but good luck. This is so hard. This bit here is probably really difficult. Trying to keep that shell, because the way the thing is like shaped, and the way the shell is so inconsistent with its behavior. Sometimes it wants to bounce, sometimes it doesn't. Bounce off the wall, back tomorrow. Not always. That's what I'm saying. It's very inconsistent. It's very inconsistent. I'm trying to find a way to make it consistent. But, before you saw that? Yeah, it does happen. And that's what I'm trying to make happen. I'm trying to get it to do that. But, it's very inconsistent. Like, more often than not, it does that. But it does sometimes bounce back to you. I don't know what the actual... Yeah, see? That's what you want. Also, it didn't kind of work. But that's what you want to happen, is that. It's a broken shell! Take it back, it's broken! How do you get a sub point? It's 1 point per sub. So per tier 1 sub is 1. Per tier 2 sub it's 2. And per tier 3 sub is 6. So you get 6 sub points for a tier 3, 2 for a tier 2, and 1 from a tier 1. How many points do I have at the moment? 52, I think. It should be on my front page. Damn, that's tough. We need to figure out a way to make that consistent, or it's going to be here for a while. Yeah, that shell is very unbroken. Very, very broken, sorry, not unbroken. Diddly-dee-dee-doo. Nobody wanted the mage. Bracky! How's it going, Braxter? Bracky, have you taken a break for streaming or something? I've not seen you for a while. Maybe we've just been missing each other. Every play has a cast. How long do you stream per day? Mondays and Fridays I stream for 6 hours. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, because I have 2 streams, I stream 10 hours. Oh, really? Any particular reason? Have you switched your providers, or was it like a technical fault? Did you not pay your bill? So I stream pretty much a lot, low-key. I don't stream over the weekends now, though. Because I now do the evening streams. I need to sort of like not overdo it. So I don't stream the weekends anymore. I couldn't quite see anything because it was already off screen. This is gonna be hard. This one's gonna be very hard. It's so tight with the auto scroller. You get back in the shadow realm. I don't suppose you've ever seen the movie Ghost, have you? Of course not. Never mind. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. Ugh. There's a scene in Ghost where I think it's at the end where suddenly the villain gets dragged into the shadow world and all these like hands start coming out from the floor, and it's like just drags him down into the. I think it's Ghost. It kind of just drags him away. When you say going back to the Shadow Realm, it just kind of reminded me of that. Shadow Realm, indeed. It is that, yeah. It's so weirdly placed given the tone of the film. Training for the Mortal Kombat. Finish him. Slow down, play backwards. I mean, it was very effective. Very effective. Tyra, welcome on in. Thank you much for the 335. Hello, Retro. Retro, you still not told us what Project X is. I noticed you were skirting around the subject yesterday. Skirting, I say. I want to know. I need to know. I need to know if I need to prep my doomsday shelter. That's not reassuring, Retro. It'll be fine. It'll be all fine. You all have bomb shelters, right? Oh. It's very hard to distinguish between these two. A death block or a zoom block. Because obviously I'm trying to race against the auto scroller. I just forget where it is. And I go for it, and it's the wrong block. It's the wrong block. Readability, not very clear. Oh, shell jump. Shell jump. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. New Mortal Kombat movie or new Street Fighter movie? I mean, it's Street Fighter one that's coming out, right? I mean, chat, MK or SF? MK or SF, chat? Which one's the better one? Which is the better fighter? Which is the better franchise? SF or MK? Scorpion versus M. Bison. MK? So Scoops is going for MK. Tekken? God damn it, Grateful. Why haven't they not made a Tekken movie? That's a good... Actually, that brokers an interesting question. Why is there no Tekken movies? We've got a Street Fighter movie. Well, at least one. We've got quite a few Mortal Kombat movies. No... They did? There is a Tekken movie? They had King? As in a guy with a lion head? Or tiger, I should say. No, it's a cheetah, right? I don't know actually what King is. Oh, I keep forgetting about the block. Was it no good? About Soul Calibur. Maybe I should do a film about Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur, the movie. Do 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 do. This is what I came back to. Well, I was just saying, is there a Tekken movie? Is there a Tekken movie? Is it live action, Willow? Or is it animated? Nobody talks about it, so probably not. Live action. I need to see this now. I'm gonna Google this after the stream. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna look it on YouTube. I want to see this Tekken film. I want to see King. I want to see Yoshi Nardo, whatever his name is, the crazy samurai guy. It's on the tube. Do 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 do. You stream it on Discord? 2009. Oh wow, so it's quite recent then. The Tekken movie. I wonder why I never heard of it. Is it? Did it never leave Japan? Is it like a Japan-only release? I've been here for 3 times in a row, innit? Didn't think it had Tiger Man. That's why it failed. That's why it failed. It didn't have King. It didn't have the best character in Tekken. Everyone thought, well, if it doesn't have King, what's the point? There's a reason why he's called King. If it was Japan only, how would you known about it? Well, you could probably catch wind of things from Japan only. Just because it's Japan only doesn't mean it's been sort of like kept under wraps. Do 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 do. Because of, you know, the internet. Oh, it's Hollywood. Well, no wonder why it failed. Do 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 do. No wonder why it failed. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's so bad. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. 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 Are we liking the tune so far, chat? We're still mellow? We're still vibing? There we go. God, I always run past that. It's so easy to forget that one. Wow, okay, so this is pretty tight. This is pretty tight. So that was correct, but then you have to land back onto the thing and catch the thwomp as it's going up. But at this point, it was too high, so we couldn't recover it. But yeah, that's pretty tight as fudge. Not even a big studio either. That was probably to his detriment, maybe. Oh, bye. Diddly diddly diddly. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Lum bum bum bum. Wow! Okay, need to do a very low jump there. Very low jump, just to activate that switch. Look while you put your eyes in. I assume you mean like contact lenses. Well, thank you very much for the lurk, Loki. Wait, while I put my eyes in. Oh, that reminds me of we mentioned Pan's Labyrinth yesterday, right? Remember when we were talking about Pan's Labyrinth very briefly? It reminds me of that monster in Pan's Labyrinth. Do you remember the monster in Pan's Labyrinth that had eyes in the palm of its hands? Like the girl, I forget her name now. Let's call her Dora Explorer. She kind of enters the dining room, and there's like this like pale-skinned monster at the end of a dining room table with like eyes on a plate. And when this creature is awoken, it kind of takes the eyes and pops them into its palms, and then just like does this with the eyes in the palm of its hands. It's really cool. That's probably one of the most memorable parts of that film for me. Doug Jones? Is that the name of the guy? Swiper sounds different. Has anyone not seen Pan's Labyrinth? Pan's Labyrinth is so good. I kind of want to see it again. The Dora Explorer movie? There's a Dora Explorer movie? Is it a live action Dora Explorer? Oh, we're a pixel too slow. Is there a live action film of Carmen Diego? We do pepperoni, bell peppers, onions, jalapenos with Tweed. Try this. Hell yeah. Pepperoni, bell peppers, jalapenos, and onions. I would definitely have that. That sounds like a delicious pizza to me. Again, chat, if you just joined in, question of the day. Bracky, if you're still around, if you're not being dragged back to the Shadow Realm, what would you have on your pizza? If you want to go build your pizza right now with 4 toppings, what would they be? What would they be? Would they be a fish pizza? Would it be a sushi pizza? Would it be a taco pizza? Taco. Would it be a kebab pizza? Would it be a fish and chips pizza? Would it be a PhD pizza? Would it be Bowser meat? Do you think Bowser and Gamaran are related? What about genetic cheese from one Indian covered Donna beat? Oh, generic. Sorry, I thought it was genetic then. What about genetic cheese? Genetic cheese. I can't even think what genetic cheese sounds like. Carmen Sandiego doesn't have a live action movie, yet Netflix is working on that. Really? Carmen Sandiego is the girl in the red trench coat, right? Am I remember it correctly? That's Carmen. She's in the red trench coat with a red hat. Is she supposed to be like a spy or something? I don't actually know who Carmen's supposed to be. Is she like a spy? Oh, a thief. She's a thief. Okay. So she's like a cat burglar. Oh, okay. She's already 10 times more interesting than Dora the Explorer. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 la, bum. So she's basically a Latino Catwoman. You know what? I'm on board with that. I'm on board with that. She steals femme fatales. She stole Big Ben, Elizabeth Tower included, and the Sydney Opera House and Easter Island. Latina, sorry, Latina. My bad. I'm not Spanish. Latina, sorry. Naughty Tweed, I know. Chat, is no one throwing balls out for the Viewmons? She was first made a part of a video game where you had to catch her. Oh, I was wondering where she came from, this Carmen Sandiego. Because what actually is she now? Is she like a kids thing? It was a geography game. Okay, so it was like a kids game thing. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. You're a Carmen Sandiego board game. They made it into a kids game show. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Do 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 do. Damn. That was indeed the name of the games, Tweed. I've been expanding to all kinds of media. Just found half a hornet in your shed. The top half looks like a shriveled piece of lint. Should you be worried about this? I mean, I probably should ask yourself where the other half of the hornet is. And also be glad it's dead. I hate hornets. I hate stinging flying insects. I hate bees. I hate wasps. Hornets. They're all bad, chap. They're all as bad as each other. Don't believe the propaganda. Bees are the enemy. Bees are the enemy. Not the bees. Aha! Aho! Okay. Hornets aren't too bad, they're just ugly. Wasps and hornets are evil and deserve to die. I love, well, still love Rockapilla's theme to the show. Hating bees is like hating fruits. I do hate fruits. Fruit is bad. Fruit's bad, okay? Listen, chat, what have bees ever done for us, eh? What have bees ever done for us? Oh, apart from making honey. Oh, and pollinating plants. But apart from pollinating plants, making honey, keeping the ecosystem fed, and removing pests, what have bees done for us? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That was a bit of a Monty Python reference there, by the way. Well, there's a pipe. Almost. 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 Not quite there, though. You had a nest of hornets in your house. You chased away the intruders. They chased away the unsolicited soliciting. The unwanted soliciting. You caught the Romans. Ugh. Chase away the census people. That makes sense. Wahahaha. God, that shell is still inconsistent with its behavior. I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't bounce back. Do-do-do. La 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 la. I like the background though. This hack just looks lovely. I can't really fault the way this hack looks. This hack's actually been fun all round, to be honest. It just looks good, plays well, good music, good times by all. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Nice try. Nice try, Shades. Shades in Ninja. Bum bum ba ba bum. Bum bum ba ba bum. Bum ba 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 bum. Do do. Do, 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 do. You had to be a clumsy Tweed again, you silly goose. You silly goose, I'm always clumsy. That's my biggest secret. I'm always clumsy. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh dear, chap. Question is, are we going to get back to that shell pipe before the end of the stream? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum bum ba-la-bum. Ba-la-ba-da-ba-dum. Where in the Mushroom Kingdom is Carmen San Diego? Damn. Where in the Mushroom Kingdom is Dora the Explorer? Oh, we were talking about kids' books earlier, chap. We were talking about kids' books earlier. We forgot one key one. Oh, went for the wrong box again. God, they look the same. They all look the bloody same. We forgot one box, chap. One book, sorry. We forgot one book from earlier. Where's Wally? Where's Wally? Very, very famous, very, very famous kids' book. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! Thanks so much for the resub over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate it. How the devil are you doing, Ruby? Hope you're doing well. Ah! Gonna guess San Diego? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't call it Where's Wally, do you? You call it Where's Waldo. Where's Waldo? It's called Where's Wally. I don't know why it's called Waldo, but it's called Wally over here in the UK. Today we're going to eat magic mushrooms. It sounds so wrong. Today we're going to eat magic mushrooms. It's called Where's Walloper? But yeah, where's Wall? Let's just say Where's Wall because that covers all angles. Where's Walls? Very, very famous children's book. Although I wouldn't say it's more of a book, more than a picture puzzle. But Ruby, thank you much for the 10 months. Enjoy those sexy Tweed emotes you're reviewing. Of course, your number hat. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. We're trying to get through this particular section. Can someone actually no? Hang on. Which is the original? In French, is Charlie. Which is the original name? Is it Waldo, Wally, Walloper, Charlie? What is the original name for the guy, the bespectacled guy in the white and red striped shirt? It's originally Wally. Okay. Tweed. I mean, a lot of people have called me a Wally as well, to be fair. A lot of people call me a Wally. I think we might be too late. Yeah, we're too late. Waldo's the original, do you think? I think it's Wally. Is it a British creation? What is Wally? Is it a British creation or an American creation? It keeps making the same mistake. Welcome to Kaizo, my friend. It's British, okay. It was changed name for the US for above. Wally is a UK slang term when it had any traction in the US. Well, I don't think he's called Wally because he is a Wally. Wally's also a name. Wally. Wally's also a name in the UK. So I don't think he was named. Well, maybe he was named because he was a Wally. I don't actually know. But Wally would probably still have worked, I think, in the US. Ba 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 bum. God damn it, that is such a hard trick to pull off. No, I wonder if there's like a little factor of RNG here. He's also a very silly guy doing goofy things. Yeah, that's true. Waldo is a Wally. Waldo is the original Wally. I'm pretty sure Wally is short for Wallace. Correct me if I'm wrong there, chat. Pretty sure it's the same name as Wallace. It was originally a Waluigi, but it didn't roll off the tongue correctly. Where is Waluigi? Created in 1987 by British illustrator Martin Hanford. Wally is short for having little legs. Terrible. Terrible. You seem very interested. Well, in the Wally thing. I'm curious. We Wallies need to stick together, you see. We? We? What do you mean we? Ah, I mean the French we. Ah, okay. Woo! Bum, 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 blah. Fun level. Fun level. I think the hardest thing there was the was that shell. That shell was so inconsistent. I don't know whether that was the intended strategy of that shell to have it like just ricochet and hit both, or whether you're supposed to recover it after each kick. But it worked. It worked. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oh, you may have noticed I was more interested in the conversation than the level there, but that was a fun level. Could you be a Wally for us all? Yeah, I am a Wally. I am a Wally. It has to be said. We Wallies need to get our willies out, says Yuri, for $2 Canadian. You are aware that Willie's is a name here. It's short for William. But thank you very much for the $2 Canadian. I'll take the Canadian dollars. Walter Tweedington. Oh yeah, Wally's short for Walter as well. Yeah. Wallace and Walter, I think, are applicable names for Wally. I think, and for Willie, William, Wilhelm. Pepperoni, mushrooms, onion, Canadian. What's Canadian bacon? What is short for Walford? Yeah, that's also a applicable one as well. Well, thank you for the $2 Canadian there. Is it Yuri? Yui? Back bacon. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, just stretching my legs. Back bacon, ham. It's basically just ham. Or maybe gammon, perhaps? Bacon that makes you say sorry. Bacon, sorry. It's back bacon, okay. Chat, that success has made us has happened at the right time. It brings us neatly to the end of the stream. Actually, have I ever tried what's black bacon? he says with a sense of caution. That actually brings us to the end of the stream. We actually did a lot of progress today. How many levels did we pass through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels. 5 levels we did today. That's not too bad. Not too bad. That's kind of on pace of what we were doing the first couple of levels. Let's have a quick look at Ricochet. Just a little peek at Ricochet. So we're going to be taking this on again next week on Tuesday. Oh, is it double jump? Oh, you can stand on him. Okay, you can stand on him. Okay, so it's S&P 2. Is black bacon thick ham? H. Is it another room by room? That's it. I didn't go over there. Okay. Okay, this looks like a cool level, but we're not going to get sucked into it, chat. We're not going to get sucked into it because we're going to play that next Tuesday. Oh, Ninja, congratulations. I like the way that your viewer one still has your old name on it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you much for being here. Very much appreciate it. If you like what you see, hit that sub button, hit that like button, hit that follow button. All of those buttons, chat. We're trying to grow on both sides of the internet, and it would be great to have you. It really would. If you want to see more of this, we're going to be continuing on this on Tuesday next week, on our next Kaizo day. Very much enjoying Karma, and can't wait to see what Sailor has in store for us next. We are going to be back again in about 4 hours time. So 4 hours time, chat, for whatever time it is right now where you are. Add on 4. We're going to be back with the last blueprint stream of the week. So we're going to spend a couple of hours on blueprints. That is going to be a Twitch exclusive. So YouTubers, if you want to join us, come join us over on the Twitch side for tonight. If not, then next YouTube stream will be on the Tuesday when we tackle this. No, wait, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. We're actually going to be back on YouTube tomorrow morning with Twitch, and we're going to be doing some DKC 1, Donkey Kong Country 1 speed runs. I forgot. We brought YouTube in now for the speed runs. So if you want to see some speed runs, come by tomorrow morning, this time next tomorrow, or tonight for some blueprints puzzling. A big thank you, of course, to Dash Gamer for the giant raid earlier. A big thank you for all the follows, the subs, the resubs rather, the streaks, the likes, the super chats, all of that good stuff. Big thank you, very much appreciate it. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we'll go raid out over on Twitch. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday already. This week has just flown by. This week has flown by. It really has. YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow. I know we don't normally stream on YouTube on Fridays, but going forward, we will be. We're going to be doing some speed runs on DKC 1, so hopefully we can catch you then. So YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. 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 Where's Wally?